Hi. Cassidy's like, take a bite as we go live.
I got my pepperoni sticks.
I have pretzels. They're circular pretzels.
Wouldn't it make more sense if they were sticks?
They're sticks. Well, they're weenie shaped pretzels.
They look like weenies?
No, but I can't think of a good word. They're pretzel sticks, okay?
Yeah, not circular.
Sticks. Well, I mean, they're like tubular.
Oblong. They're oblong.
There you go. Oblong pretzels. Should go get my oblong pretzels. Ah, crap. I got up to spin and I didn't get a drink. Dang it. People in the chat, I need your help. I might ignore what you say, but I'm going to ask anyway. Hello, Rachel. Should I read What Lies Beyond the Veil by Harper L. Woods or The Unseelie Prince by Catherine Ann Kingsley?
Amuda.
Yes, Ella. Yay!
We're both living in ours.
I'm so glad that everybody's loving it.
Mm-hmm.
The light colors do look really good.
In the end, I liked the lighter colors better, and they tell you not to do them on light.
They're both fairies, you will. All the fairies. They're all fairies. Both are fairies. So it looks like What Lies Beyond the Veil. There's a couple Unseelie Princes in there. They're both fairies, if that helps.
I think you should read the shorter one.
They're 10 pages difference.
Yeah, but one's still shorter. 10 pages of another book.
Technically, this is true. This is true. And if I love What Lies Beyond the Veil, the cover is freaking gorgeous.
It definitely will be.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. It gets really good reviews on Amazon, but if y'all are saying that, then I'll definitely go with What Lies Beyond the Veil. I had forgotten about it, and I downloaded it and was looking at my KU library returning stuff, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's Faye. Squirrel.
Squirrel?
When you, like, forget about something, you're like, oh, squirrel.
I was like, where's the squirrel?
Exactly.
Thank you.
Refresh.
I did not have a tomato timer ready. I should probably do that, you know.
Do
I, friends? Should I go get a marker and write times on the wheel?
Like how many times you spun that prompt?
No, and do like dice sprint style.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I like that.
Okay, keep talking to everyone.
I'm downloading What Lies.
What are good times? What do we want on here?
Do it in, there are 10 prompts.
Mm-hmm.
I guess do it in 5-minute increments, because otherwise you could end up with 100 minutes.
Yeah, but do I want to start at 5 minutes?
Well, the maximum at 5 minutes is 50 minutes, whereas the maximum at 10 minutes each is 100 minutes.
Maybe I'll start at 10 minutes.
And then do it to 60?
Yeah.
So 10, 20, 30 to 6. I like that, because then you clean out on a round hour.
Like start at 10 but go by 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
This thing says it's longer than Amazon told me it was. My Kindle says it's 400 and something pages, and my Amazon says it's 327 pages. I do not understand.
Wait, what? It's because your font's different.
I didn't think that mattered in page length, though, because every time you click to a different page, it doesn't give you a new page. On mine, it just goes by whatever the print length is.
Mine gives me a new page, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know.
Okay, it has been done. Okay. back on your home. You ready?
You ready? Oh, I love this.
Okay.
I like that it clicks.
25. Oh, sorry.
Woo! Short start.
Short start. My font and line spacing is different. It is not physicsful. I did not put that much effort into it. And I fucked up too because I was looking at it and I was like, why did I put serial killer on one of the smaller ones? Why wasn't I smart enough? But I tried to figure out, like, I tried to follow where the prompts were on the wheel.
Yeah.
So I just started somewhere and went around and I was like, oh.
I want to read in this sprint, but I also need to get a drink and let the vlog know what I'm reading.
Yeah, I'm spinning this for
That's okay. Guess I'll do the vlog and get a drink and then I'll read what's left. So I don't want to. Dinner with the hubby is allowed.
Yeah.
I feel like this thing could be a weapon.
It could. You could take me out with that.
Good.
Death by tripod. Okay, I will see you all in 25 minutes.
Oh no, Cassidy keeps freezing. You have a very angry pose. Mm-mm. Nope. You're like, she made it mad. Oh, wait. I can see. Oh, you froze again. You're moving now. Well, no, you keep moving and then stopping and then moving and then stopping. I guess I could entertain people. I'm just sitting over here quietly. Okay. Hi, Ash. What's up? It's like I guess I could sit here and be slightly productive. Thank you. That is one good thing about curling my hair is it will keep. So I don't have to bother it again. Excuse me, ma'am. I can't even click on anything. I don't want to be big. Insert elevator music, yes. Ooh, I want food trucks. The smuttiest book you can think of, The Two Showers. That's fair. Start the roughest draft. I don't know if I'm very entertaining tonight. Yeah. Cassidy's not allowed to do anything other than a sprint. She can't look at anything on her computer. She's not allowed to edit. She's not allowed to do anything. Yes, it's a me takeover. It is a me takeover. It's just going to tell her she's not allowed back. Yeah, she's doing something. She said she'll be back. Still have not finished your first book. Super busy. That's okay. You're going to get there. I just want you guys to know that remember how we thought What Lies Beyond the Veil was going to be shorter than The Unseelie Prince? Actually, it's 4 hours longer. It's like, dang it. I really want to be able to finish this tonight, but I think it's going to take me like 6 hours, so I'm not sure if that's going to happen. We'll see. We'll see. So far, it's okay, but I did only read for like 20 minutes, so meh. Rachel, you should not nap. You should eat dinner. I saw your message. I just got sidetracked when Cassidy fell off the face of the planet. Aw, thanks, Roxy. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not too thick of an accent. But yes, I do have a Southern accent. I am aware. 6% into your first book of the weekend. Not loving it, but not hating it. Hey, we support DNFs in this readathon. Finally started Brutal Prince. Yes, Kelly. I hope you love it. That series is really good. Even the ones that I don't love as much, I still really enjoyed. Had a good time. What is everybody's prompt right now? I wish we had like done a sign up just purely because I want to know how many books are read and which prompt came up the most. So you have The Unseelie Prince, but you have not read it. Is Big Bad Wolf, is it Shapeshifter? It is, isn't it? and Phase Captive. Are you enjoying either one of those? Because I'm not sure what I'm going to think about What Lies Beyond the Veil, and I don't want to get too far in and have to DNF it again. I do love the brown and the pink. Yeah, both are really, really cute. It is almost 6 o'clock, but keep in mind 6 hours is going to be midnight, and we're not going to read for 6 hours straight. So, fake dating, age gap, enemies to lovers, forced proximity. We might repeat it later in the year. We're kind of thinking Naughty November at this point, but that has not been decided. That is not official. Don't quote me on that. Age gap, reverse harem, mafia, jealous. I'm not from Virginia, so you're fair. You're safe there. She's back! Yay!
Back.
There for a second, I thought we weren't going to be able to hear you. And I was like, oh no.
Funny, my mom got home and it went off. And so I wonder if it also has to do with another device.
Maybe. You're good now.
Yeah, I like restarted. Like I unplugged.
Oh no. You froze again. I shouldn't have said anything. Roxy, which one are you reading for Monster Supernatural? So, Ash, would you recommend it? Because you said it's short. Should I switch to that instead? Do you recommend it? Is it good? Because I could totally, completely ignore that clip. Yeah, she keeps freezing. Now you're back. You're muted, though.
I'm on Wi-Fi now, which means I'm gonna get grainy.
That's
We were
okay.
doing so good yesterday.
You made it mad.
I don't know what happened.
I'm not sure about this book, Cass.
Well, then don't read it.
I don't have any other options. I need help.
Respin.
Yeah,
You have 3.
I know. I do Midnight Fae Academy. I know Ash loves that one, and it's really short.
I don't know what this was. Wheel of Doom. You could read the next book in the Lone Wolves, but that's long.
It is, and it's not that smutty.
It doesn't need to be that smutty. I was talking
It
about this.
does, though. For this, it does.
No, it just has to have one smut scene.
I want it to be smutty.
Fair. No. Someone yesterday told me it had to be all smut. I was like,
No. I personally want it to be smutty. I made it a Midnight Fae Academy because I know Ash loves that one, and it's not very long. There you go. So I may do that one. I may completely ignore Phase Captive Book 1. Is Phase Captive good? You gotta tell me more. Is it good? I've heard of this one. I'm on the struggle bus. Okay. Maybe I just need to do that then.
You read Reapin.
I may just ignore the last clip and pretend like I didn't film that. Let's start over. None of you heard that I was reading something else.
You have 3 respins.
I know, but I don't want to.
Or do you mean like just the book?
I meant just the book. I may like change the book to something different.
Fair. Yeah, I wouldn't even talk about it.
Yeah, I'm just going to delete that clip and read something different. But it's the same prompt, just...
Yeah. For once, I cannot give Rex.
I don't know that I want all smut all the time. I just don't want it to be no smut.
It's okay. Mine was literally, you can see it on the thing. It's literally on the line. So I was
It
like, I'm
is
just
on the line. Which one did you end up picking?
the Mental Institute reverse harem.
Nice.
I figured that Mafia, like the next Mafia one I want to read, has multiple prompts to work for, where with this one I pretty much only know reverse harem. So I would pick that book since I had the option.
Yeah, the one that I think I'm going to pick up is reverse
3
harem.
respins total. I mean, we're not policing anything, but like 3 respins. Hello. See, we heard nothing. We didn't know.
Yeah, nothing. I think I'm going to do Midnight Fae Academy because you talk about it all the time. You said it's good.
I don't recall anything about a previous book.
Neither. Amnesia. You walked some rocks.
Should go get cucumbers. I'm hungry. I'll eat another pepperoni stick.
The pretzels are spicy. I didn't realize that they were spicy. They're going to my mother. Can't do it. Yes.
Like, let's say you've already used your respins and you have like a big no.
I'm going to walk a rock.
But like, if you are just like, I want to read this one and it doesn't work, I'm a little bit meh. But like, if you are against reading reverse harem books,
right? If it offends your sensibilities, walk the rock.
Or just stretch it to be like love triangle. I don't know.
My dog is weird. See, this one says that you could read it in like 5 hours, whereas the other one said like 9 hours. I hear Mickey. It's not a Cassidy video in any way, shape, form, or fashion if there's no Mickey.
This is true. I kicked him out of here. And now I'm trying to figure out where I am again.
Well, now he's going to tear down your curtains trying to find you.
There are a lot of wiener moments.
You gotta love a wiener moment.
Honestly, at one point, I think in my vlog, I took a bite, and then I automatically went, well, that was a big mouthful. And then I was like, I don't even mean for these things to come out of my mouth. I just do.
That's what she said. Oh, see, there he is. He said, I'm gonna make my own way.
It's the only way he uses now.
He said, hi. I'm not very good with the grumpy sunshine. It's not a trope I particularly love.
There's one I actually really enjoy, but it has to be done.
Yeah, if it's done well.
And like this one, I feel like people would count as grumpy sunshine almost, but it's not really. Like the first Brutal Prince. Brutal Birthright. Thingy. He is like we made new ones. They're in the Discord and on Mel's Instagram if the wheels aren't working for you. If they are, feel free to use them.
Yep.
If they're not, there are new ones.
We broke the wheels. Is that the one where I recommended? She was like, hear me out.
This is why we did it for Friday and Thursday night, but obviously it still doesn't work for everyone.
Yeah. No, tell them to go away.
The
That's
worst.
what I told David earlier. I said go away. Yeah, it's true.
does happen. Yeah,
I
we
think
wanted
one
the
of
tropes to
the
keep it cool, and then we were like, oh shit, how do we know what tropes are in books?
some of the Tessa Baileys have Grumpy Sunshine. I forget exactly which ones, but I know the newer
It happened
coastal
one
ones.
summer for sure is.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly could see the second one in that series almost being that.
I feel like Fix Her Up may have been Grumpy Sunshine too. I feel like. Could be wrong.
I
But I feel like.
believe the Spanish Love Deception might be too. I only read 5 pages of it before I DNF'd it and sent
I've
it
not heard
again.
good things about that at all. No, the wheels are breaking. They're in the new ones are in my Instagram or like Cassidy said, pinned in the Discord. We overloaded the wheels and they got mad and broke.
Mm-hmm. So
they're in my stories linked or in the Discord. I'll probably put them in the sprints too. I feel like I should be able to spin the Kindle, but I can't spin the Kindle.
always happens.
Yes, he is. We have a Mickey and we have an
just-
Ollie, except for Ollie's across the room, dead to the world right now. Which one?
Wait, what are we talking about? Oh. They're working for some people, they're not working for others, so we made new ones so you can use both.
I can sometimes get it to pull up on my phone, but not my computer. That's weird.
I always read this, FFs instead of what it actually is supposed to be every single time.
I don't even know if I know what it stands for.
For fuck's sakes.
Oh. I don't know. Haven't read it. Yeah, I thought Fix Her Up was Grumpy Sunshine. Yeah.
It does.
It does.
Yeah, he's like that. Okay, should we figure out how long we're reading for?
We should. Not Cassidy making a new TBR game with a wheel. Oh no!
Should I respin? I don't want to do 15 minutes.
Yeah, respin. Because it's on the line. From here, it looks exactly on the line.
Honestly, I'm not 100% sure this is not always going to land in the same place. Okay, 45 minutes.
Hey!
It's not that well crafted.
Crafted, it's fine.
I need a tomato timer. I forgot that I closed everything because
I have to refilm that clip. Dang it.
that's the worst. I was going to keep editing the vlog, but that's going to be a morning thing, I guess.
Yeah. That you gotta wait for one of us to host.
Except for I really would like it to only land on like serial killer. That would be great. I was like, why didn't we change? Because I didn't share my screen. You can do it. I believe in you.
Got this.
Okay.
Yay, keep me updated, Ash.
I actually might change 10 because we only ended up going till 55.
So start at 15.
10 might just end up being like 59 minutes because the tomato timer hates 60. But yeah, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Hello, friends. Think you're muted, Mel. If you're trying to talk.
I was muted.
I like that I said I think you're muted, although I can see. Like if I looked, I could tell.
Well, I thought maybe you meant like, are you on the phone or something? But no.
Should I switch my to light wheel prompt or keep the dark train? I mean, I'm here for the dark train through and through.
Yep.
But
so glad to ask us.
Yeah, I feel like you should stay, Melissa. I feel like you're gonna have a good time on the dark train to wherever this goes. Probably hell, but
Possibly. I feel you. I feel you. I did that last time.
It's fair. Are you gonna continue, Mel, even though you're not really liking it?
Probably. I've already DNF'd one. I don't
You
feel like I
decide
should
not
DNF
to
again.
continue. I think you can just spin again and not count it as a respin because technically you attempted 2 books and you DNF'd them.
Yeah, I just hate to DNF 2 books back to back. So maybe it'll be a hate read. We don't know. It's not, I don't know. The main character is 22 and she sounds like a 14-year-old. And it's driving me crazy.
I understand that rant.
Not only that, but the pet names in this book, it would
Well,
drive you insane. It's been sweetheart, darling, baby, pet. And the author even draws attention to it so she knows she's doing it. And I'm like, just stop.
it's too many.
Ugh.
Like
Anyway.
in Creature Cafe, they use pet like crazy, but like it worked.
But it's just one time, like one name. It's not 17 different names.
Rachel, are you gonna read the second one even though it sucks because of the cliffhanger?
You shouldn't. It's not worth it.
It's not. It ends how you think it's gonna end. I got
one more sprint.
I went to the tap. Okay.
I'm so jealous. Wait, what? What are we talking about?
The book that Ash started. That you were gonna read. That you
Oh,
did.
Faye's Captive. I'm not. If I DNF this, we're skipping the Faye prompt entirely. Not trying again. I don't think What Lies Beyond the Veil is going to be a bad book. That one I'm not counting as a DNF because I barely started. Just decided it was too long. Nice, nice.
It's insane.
Yes.
I think the third is where it really starts to get good.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, are you liking it? Because I loved Lost Village.
I wish you luck on Two Towers.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
You're getting there. Ash, how long is it? And Melissa, you should read this book with me because I really like it.
Is it Reverse Harem?
Yes.
The Asylum one, right?
Yeah, Twisted Heathens. The thing with Reverse Harem is like I don't expect a plot, but there's so much going on. There's so many love interests,
like personalities,
that it's fine. But in this one, we're dealing with like mental health, obviously, and I think that's gonna be her plot. Is gonna be like her going from I want to kill myself to not killing.
Right.
But there is a trigger like note from the author at the beginning. There's a lot. There's like blood play, a bunch of things.
Intrigued. I am intrigued.
I'm really liking it so far. I've only met 3 of the characters, and there's 4 guys, 1 girl, so 5 characters overall.
What was it called again?
Twisted Heathens. Got some wine. Need a book.
It's a series.
It is. I believe there's 3. Pretty short. It is like Kindle is telling me it take me a while still, but I'm 9% in. And I didn't read that entire sprint. I went upstairs and talked to the parents. How did you like it, Jessica? Brief power outage. How's Brutal Prince going, Kelly?
Ash, technically this is reverse harem. But okay, I'm 15% in. You heard the problems I had. Is it going to get better? Should I keep reading? Or do you say put it down? Because you've read it and I haven't. So at 15%, if I'm already annoyed, is it going to get better? Because I really don't want to DNF another book in this vlog. I'm like, I need a good book. I need a good book.
This is why we took Grumpy Sunshine off the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
But like a mafia book, if it's Grumpy Sunshine, tends to lead to the darker side.
Right.
Where like It Happened One Summer is easily light. It's more, I guess, the type of book. But we did take Grumpy Sunshine off because we both thought that it wasn't a good dark wheel.
Mm-hmm. Ash, that's not my problem. Is the actual book good? MM I'm fine with. I don't care. That's totally fine with me. I need it to not be so annoying. Murdered Grandma.
Oh, maybe you should read your anticipated release then, if you're excited about it.
Yes.
This
That's
is fair. Congrats to your sister. Pizza ordered.
Yes. Oh, that's what I was going to do today. Can't get that delivered, though. Thank you.
Everyone likes your hair.
It actually,
you can get pizza delivered?
No, not to me. It's too far away.
At a small town, bottle of the road place do you live in?
I actually don't live that far from town. I only live like 10 minutes from town, but because it's a like 70, 65 mile an hour, which that doesn't mean much to you, but fast road, the mileage is far.
Our cars still have mile per hour on
Okay, I thought you used the other.
We do use kilometers, but like you can still see.
Okay,
what it is.
65 miles an hour, and so the mileage is longer, and so they're like you're out of mileage range by like 3 miles, which is stupid.
That's lame.
So I may end up eating like ramen.
See, we all knew it didn't have DP going into it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it kind of does, just not using the
right
eggplant. DNF it. DNF it.
I don't know if I can do it. I like the guys, but gosh, she's aggravating. Ugh. I don't want to do it again. I feel bad.
It counts.
Ugh. It's going to be a boring vlog if I DNF everything that I read. I almost picked up Curse of the Gods, but it's another longer one, so that's why I passed that one over.
Isn't your prompt Faye anyways?
Mm-hmm. Well, Faye shapeshifter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But that means I explained why, but still. Yay! Yeah, that one was meh.
Yep.
Just. I mean, let me see if I can find. At one point, it was so bad that the main character was like, "The word you're looking for is fucking," and I'm like, "Okay."
I literally spit out my drink when you texted me and you were complaining about it, and then 5 minutes later, you're like, "Oh, the other one said it."
I was like, "Come on." I know. I just want to read something good. Never King ended up being good. I liked that one. So I have a 4-star and 2 DNFs. This is not shaping up well.
Honestly, DNF is great. This DNF. We're going up there. I just like my banana is just like sitting here. I'm waiting for a really smutty scene, and I'm gonna like eat them, like, and then be like, "Ooh, it's spicy."
Oh god. Cassidy, if you ever watch this back, you're just gonna be like, I can't.
I am living in my full-on Gavin life right now.
I don't want straight smut though. I don't know what I want.
I
I think
think
I want not paranormal, like
I think you need to spin it.
fantasy romance. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think that's the problem is I don't want fantasy romance.
I know that right now I don't want that either, which is why
Mhm.
that's the one I'm gonna spin. Like I'll use my respin on that.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll spin again in the next
Just
one.
do it. Screw Two Towers. That
Yes.
one's anyways.
Just put it on pause. You can go back to it.
Joy.
Or alternate. Read Smut for a sprint and then Two Towers for a sprint. Hey, but you got to a smutty scene.
But you won't be finishing a final book, technically.
Technically.
But you can also just extend final books.
Have I read anything for Final Book Support Group? No.
I did. Technically, I guess I finished a series. And
You
I
did.
caught up on a series. Look at me go.
I read most of Splinter King. Does that count? Which
enough.
series did you catch up on?
Fire's Vengeance.
Oh, yeah.
And then I finished Mind Death.
Yes, but you binged that whole thing.
You should, because it's the one you were talking to me about, which I didn't reply to, I realized. Oops.
Is that the secret book? Is that the one you're DNFing? Or did you already finish that?
I don't know.
I can never keep up Rachel
The
reading.
wheel spins next.
I'm wanting to read a really dark, more contemporary leaning. Like if it's got some paranormal in it, I don't think that will bother me. I just don't want fantasy romance. If that makes sense. Oh, yeah.
DNF it then if you're not liking it.
Yeah, DNF it.
Rachel's DNF'd a lot of the books I chose, so it was not a good month.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to think.
So.
Yeah, I think you should just respin.
Yeah,
like not
I think I
respin.
should.
You spin. Because that's a DNF.
I'll respin. I felt like I could power through, but if she doesn't get any less annoying, because I was hoping it would be like one of those developmental things where she'd been sheltered all of her life, treated like a princess, gets in a situation that's kind of crappy and has to like develop through it because this is more of a fantasy romance. Doesn't sound like that's the case. So, yeah.
Okay. How long are we going for? That was a really shitty spin.
Your poor lights. Oh no. Is it short?
It's 15 minutes.
Oh no, that's not even long enough for me to decide what I'm reading.
I did a shitty spin anyways. 55.
Woo!
Do I add the 15 to this?
Doesn't matter to me.
Or do we just count as a bad spin?
Just count as a bad spin.
Everyone's a do-over.
Yeah. At least you got my mini rant for the first 15%. That'll be entertaining, right?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I like watching when people don't like books better.
The 15 was on the wheel to make it all nice and round, and you can't add the 15 for the tomato timer anyway. You'd have to change timers.
I would have just gone and Googled timer. But
that mattered to me.
If we keep landing on small ones, I'm just gonna start adding. But we also, I might eventually do a 15. I just was hoping we wouldn't land on it that often.
It's the balance.
Bobby is a good ranter.
Bobby is a good ranter.
Okay. I'll see you.
Ignore my noodles.
I lost track of time and I didn't go inside and now it's dark. So
Raya's living her smut down life in the dark.
So I'm gonna sit in the dark for right. Oh no, my light!
Oh no!
Wave your hand like a crazy person. Every
You did
time.
that, your like light started flashing.
You can also just go inside.
I'm going to. Hold on.
Like, we're not gonna feel bad if you
Ignore my noodles. I'm almost done with my
take
noodles.
it over. He's literally on me, and so I can't.
Oh.
This is not a good position.
I love how Cassidy is really the only one having a good time in the smut den. Like, I could be convinced to DNF a third book.
I'm so
I'm not
sad. I'm
gonna-
very excited for that one. I still swear that you're
Mhm.
slumping though.
I wouldn't count this one out. The thing that I'm not liking is the writing style, which may not bother you. It's very artistic. And I think it's just I'm having to switch over from pixie dust as a curse word to artistic writing, and I'm struggling.
I really want to try and figure out how I can get a light out there so I can sit outside for my smut done.
Oh,
I have a light. I have a outlet out there.
do you have a ring light?
Mm-hmm.
Just put your ring light out there. That's what's in my question.
It's so comfy, like cozy out there. So
Yeah, I ate dinner during that, so I didn't read very much. I am enjoying this book.
at least someone's
Is it
enjoying their
twisted?
reads.
Not yet. But like there's so much mental health. Like there's a lot of I would say there's probably lots of insta attraction, insta love, but it makes sense to me because they're all fucked up.
Yeah.
Like one of them's pretty much a sex addict.
What book are you reading?
Murdered people. The other one can't be around people without having mental breakdowns. Like
Jeez.
Sounds like a good time.
um
Ellie, you cannot have the chocolate, buddy.
yes, I like this.
Sorry.
Nice.
Ah, what is it? I really don't feel like I'm slumping. I don't mind reading.
But every book you picked up, I swear you hate.
I like Never King.
You did like Never King. I need to like make myself a coffee though, because this margarita is put to sleep.
The only thing I didn't like about Never King was I wanted it to be longer, which, in all fairness, is probably a pretty good thing.
Yes, Ice Planet Barbarians.
Nice.
Yes, you'll finish that tonight.
Yeah.
I don't remember what this is for. I think I don't know what we were talking about.
I feel like there's lots of people just kind of meh in the smut den right now.
I love Al Kennedy.
I mean, the thing is, romance books, like dark romance, are so hit and miss
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
in general, I think.
Yeah. And I'm reading a bunch of stuff that I have like not had vetted. So I'm picking up a bunch of things, but I don't actually know if they're going to be good, and they're indie. So it's like, is it a slump or is it just,
Could also just be that.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually DNFing it.
Oh yeah, Ryan needs to spin.
I'm so bored with it. Like I'm so bored.
I didn't
How
know.
far in are you?
50%.
Oh shit,
Okay.
yeah.
There was one smut scene.
literally just enough.
So and it's like about it's just I don't know. I just don't like it.
Even
It's
Rachel,
boring.
there are no saints. Like
I was
I
gonna say a 3.5 star.
I'm impressed with that, Rachel.
Fair enough.
like nonfiction in the den.
That makes sense. I hate it when that happens, but it makes sense. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Yay, I'm glad you're liking Neon Gods.
So many people are reading Neon Gods. Neon Gods, Mind F, and Boodle Prince. I've seen so many times. So that's exciting.
Neon Gods
I
hits
love it.
all the tropes.
I love that everyone's reading Sophie Lark. So many people.
Honestly, Sophie Lark, I understand.
She's a queen.
She's like,
Well-
I finally did it.
Sleeping.
As long as that the second There Are No Saints is just like a one-off,
Yeah.
I understand. No, Ella, me too. Me too.
I wish I could just go back to reading the Mind F series. That'd be great.
Sorry, guys. I was talking to Sam and see if he had a plan to set up a light out there for me
Oh, yes.
because Grayson's not to sleep.
Love this, Rachel.
I can't get over the title, Horse Girl. I just can't get over it.
I don't think that's actually the name,
It's
I
just
love it. though.
but that's what we're calling it. I
If you want to
think-
read a Christmas book, if you don't mind reading Christmas now, no, it's such a good one.
Rod's like, I will die on the hill of the Christmas book.
Give us the speech.
The speech. Speech. I think Dangerous Temptation is an age gap. Somebody in a review said it was. I don't know that for sure. I have not read it.
My hair is so bad right now.
What's
I am reading Twisted Heat.
No, I'll pretend to be
Around
outside.
the place to start. But I started with Den of Vipers for my first reverse harem.
Never
That
King
was-
was good. Never King was good. It's not like too reverse harem. It is a reverse harem, but it's not too in your face. So if you're just gonna like start off, that might be a good one. It's short too.
Just say no to
And
Christmas.
the Smut's really good.
Spinning is addicting. A lot of
Ooh,
finding.
nice.
Yes, you can do it.
Basically, Never King was like up here on the Smut bully romance and like a here on the fantasy romance.
I'm sorry, but a book about lizards too. You're telling me there's like one smut scene and 50%?
Yeah, like I'm here for the smut, not
I
for
can't do
Like,
the
I don't like. It's like literally like learning about. Like, I'll give it that it did world build, but I'm not reading it for the world building. I want some lizard smut.
I was like, I will die on this hill.
This is fair. Any
So
vampire
weird.
book is an age gap romance. These are age gaps.
Hey, what are you doing? Your butt is in my face.
This is the thing I knew I would like reverse harems because that was the part of Den of Vipers that didn't bother me. Like I enjoyed getting to know all of our characters.
Mm-hmm.
It just was the rest of the book. Everything else. Aw, Lee, careful. I'll make
So
you big.
mad at me. Got him to go away though.
Colonel Yeah. Do what you want to do. Read what you gotta read.
Read what you gotta read. Yeah. Nobody's judging. We don't judge here. This is not a judgy den.
Nope.
We accept everything in this
Come
den.
one, come all, even the lizards.
Well,
The boring lizards. And what's with it that they're all retractable? Like, it's just, I don't like that. It's weird.
well, it's because otherwise they'd be walking around with a.
Oh, and they had this really weird thing. Okay,
Wait,
So-
do they wear pants?
it was
They
her
were pants.
first time with
Oh.
things. And, and so he kept and preserved the sheets with the stuff on it and then wore it as like clothes. I couldn't.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. No. DNS
Uh-uh.
that. Why did you DNF that right then and there?
It was for the
That's so
vlog, but I
hard.
can't do it. It was so weird.
Mm-mm.
So
Yeah, but do they wear pants? I want to know
no,
about
they have
pants.
they have a loincloth.
That's not pants.
They
Seriously.
live on a planet.
Walking around with a 30-inch cucumber, so they have to retract.
30-inch cucumber. Will you just sit down, please? That'd be great. What?
Should I spin, guys, now?
Yes.
Do it.
Okay. It was so disgusting, Kelly. Okay. All right, so I have to film. Hold on.
Carrie, you can
So-
read what I'm reading. This is going to be enemies to lovers. I don't know if it's good yet.
I can't wait to get to that. That's my force. I need to get to that this readathon.
I don't know if it's good. I'm literally only 7%. So we've just gotten to where the like circus part even comes into play.
I will say I've seen that author talked about on a bunch of booktubers, just not that series.
Mm-hmm.
So that one kind of scares me, but her other series is like huge.
Yeah.
But
For me, it's going to be the writing style making or breaking it. And it's intentional. Like, I completely understand why she's chosen this artistic, more choppy, lyrical type writing style. I just don't know if it's going to work for me, but I completely get why.
Haley, is it 10 a.m. too early to be talking about 30-inch cucumbers for you?
Yeah.
I don't know if I did that time zone right, but like you know what I
Nah.
meant. It's called In Peace Lies Havoc by Amo Jones.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So if you guys missed it last night, well, on Cassie's Patreon spins, we did my favorite spin. So I'm gonna do all my spins, and Mel and Cassie have picked for me. So Mel and Cassie have picked me the light wheel. So we're gonna try a light wheel spin. So if you say hi to my phone just died. Whatever. I'm just gonna screen record. I hate
Worst
everything.
luck with these spinners.
I hate everything right now. Okay, we're just gonna.
You didn't like this one, Ash? That's scary.
We're gonna screen record. Where is it?
You know what I've decided? If I don't like this book, I'm not picking my next book. You are.
Who?
You guys.
Someone
else.
Okay.
Although I half picked this one.
You did half pick this one.
Here we go, guys. We are screen recording. You are on the vlog. Let's go.
Okay. Oh my god!
We would have had to do a respin because I can't read.
We all like completely.
I thought that was going to Regency.
I would have had to do was one of my 3 respins. Okay, I can do Small Town.
Can make Small Town work.
Okay. All right. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna read.
That is the issue. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Small Town.
Oh, this isn't good. The circus one just seems so unique to me, and I think that's why it really stuck out for me.
Yeah.
Right, I want to be back. I'll be right back. Hold on.
I forget who I watched that really liked it.
She is very chill. Like, she doesn't seem at all upset about the fact that she's been kidnapped and forced in a dungeon. Which is an interesting take.
Which I think I might like that because sometimes I just fucking hate how whiny they are. And I'm like, just accept it. Like, just accept it.
Yeah, and I think I saw a review for that because I was wondering if anybody else noticed the writing style thing and they didn't mention it. So I'm thinking that might get better.
Mm-hmm.
But she said something about literally it was like, I don't know why she's not freaking out. She was just kidnapped. I mean, I read so many like kidnapping and dystopian YA and they're always freaking out. And I was like, oh, stop right there. Why are you reading this book if you read a bunch of dystopian YA? Like, this is not an endorsing review here.
Uh-huh.
But like the kidnapping, you can tell it takes place like 3 weeks after. So she's probably adjusted by then.
Yeah. You kind of, I feel like, I mean, if it was me, I'd just accept. I'm like, fuck, I'm not going home. 3 weeks later, no one's coming to save me.
No. She doesn't have anybody to save her anyway. That's the point of the book.
Yeah, then she's fucked from the beginning.
The cover I love.
I love both of them, actually.
I like both of the covers.
But, yeah, they are creepy. This is the second in Bridgerton?
Or is it the first one? L something.
Oh.
It's L. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a cream cover.
Sometimes
the concept in this is really, really cool.
If they don't freak out, because otherwise I'm like, well, you were freaking out 2 pages ago. How are you so in love now? So I feel like I might enjoy that.
Yeah. It didn't bother me at all.
At first, I literally read this as Rachel stabbed someone, and I was like, wait, what? But in terms of
I was like, wait, 3 weeks into what? Who'd you stab?
Why are you saying this on the internet? This is live. Oh.
I'm only on chapter 3, so
See, this is how much I don't pay attention to romance.
either. 3 weeks in, I'm attempting to make friends.
Yeah. Preserve yourself.
So I'm trying to find a
Really
small
learning it
town
before you.
romance.
Love cake.
It's hard because I don't know what has smut in it.
Do
That
your
is
best.
not contemporary.
That's the problem.
We have 105 people here to help you out.
Guys, give me some contemporaries with smut. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
Do you have any ideas?
So I mean, I have. That's what I'm.
Oh, Rye, book lovers.
What? Oh, I could. Where did I put that?
That's small town. And beach read counts too.
Oh, okay.
You can do either one.
I also have these. Looking at like my rope, like some books that I've just hauled.
I knew you were wanting to read both of those.
Yes, I have been. Where did I put book
Unless
lovers? I have
those
book
reminders-
lovers. I have this Chef's Kiss. I don't know if there's the
That
cheat
one looks
sheet.
short.
I do want to read the
Ooh,
one that we just were talking about.
I do like that cover.
Where did I put it? That was the question.
I'm thinking that this one's gonna grow on me. I'm not DNFing it. I think this one's gonna grow on me. Because I've literally just gotten to chapter 3. And it's already so much better than Pixie Dust.
Pixie does. Rise read this. Oh, not that comment. Rise read this already.
She read the other one too.
Yes.
Yay!
Okay. I think I'll do book lovers. You think
Yeah, you could do book lovers or
this one, Meet Cute Club? Is this what you're talking about? I do have this one. This one's short too.
Yeah.
It's only 200 and something pages. 230.
You do that one.
And you could probably
Yeah.
finish that tonight.
Yeah.
Probably. I want to read book lovers, but book lovers is longer.
It is longer. I did read it. It's easy to read.
So there's
And
smut
day
in
and
this, guys. And it's queer.
Does it have smut?
Does it have smut in it? Sorry, guys, my room's a mess. You can see it. Oh,
Yeah, that one would be super quick.
this would be so quick.
I hate the delay.
I know. I'm like,
Me too.
I was like, I'm waiting.
it matches my shirt.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Hey, I hope you love it.
Me too.
I'm
really
being a negative Nancy, so I'm just not gonna comment until I like
Well,
the
like
book.
I am like bummed because I had good expectations. No, okay, I don't want to say good. I had average expectations for the Lizard Man because it was such a good rating,
Yeah.
but it's so boring. Like I am not reading a lizard book to read about a lizard colony. It's literally
might
a planet full of lizards.
Maybe I'll like it.
Maybe, but it's like very slice of life.
Well, maybe I won't like it.
It's very slice of life.
Yeah. Can I just preemptively DNF it and not read it this month? Is that allowed?
Sure.
Can I do it with Priest too, or was one my limit?
I'm gonna try. See, I'm set up my ring light, guys.
I
Hold on.
probably
We might have my smut done outside with a fire.
She DNF'd Lizard Man, so I would say worse.
She
I
made it all the way
DNF'd
through,
it. On,
Dragon.
yeah. Ah! I almost just fell.
I wish I could have saw whatever you screamed about.
I tripped on my ring light.
I really need this to be like camera on, right? Do it for the entertainment.
Ash, I'm so confused by this comment.
There's something called a Cheez-It Snapped. It's like a version of Cheez-It. Is it your snack? I'm assuming it's your snack.
But is it... What's the snapped part?
I think it's crunchier and thinner than a normal Cheez-It.
Oh.
I like the extra toasty.
So more, there's plot in my porn than, ooh, there's plot in my porn. I
Yes.
feel like this
Oh
is
my
more,
God.
there's no plot, but trying to be plot.
Yeah. Like
Yes.
Desperate Measures.
Yeah, like Desperate Measures tries to have plot, but there's no plot. You should keep the camera on, right?
You really should.
Okay, while Rye's doing that, let's spin to see how long we have to do.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. We're trying something here.
I like it. I can see you.
Okay.
Woo!
It's not bad. Yay! Oh, we're spinning?
For our time, I'm doing dice sprints.
Spin
Pretty
sprints.
much.
Mm.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I think that's on enemies. 30.
Okay. We can work with a 30.
Okay.
Bop it and twist it. I keep trying to put it on differently so it won't like, because I think that it's not the most like set up. So I keep taking it off and putting it on so then it won't stay at the same spot every single time.
It's okay.
How long are you planning on going tonight, Cassidy?
Till we fall
Late.
asleep.
Yeah.
The whole plan to be there tomorrow for Final Book support sprints has kind of gone out the window.
That was really early for me. So I
'Cause
would
it's
like
like-
to try, but
And she's only going for 4 hours, so there's not a lot of chance to like wake up
probably.
later and then go
no, I'm
on.
gonna stay up late tonight. I get to sleep
Yeah.
in tomorrow, right, Sam?
I love Cheez-Its. Spin sprints. Hey, that rhymes. Maybe this will become a thing on my channel. We'll just do
Spin
spin.
sprints.
I just
I
will
like
never
it.
take this down.
No, you have to make a new one with giant numbers
Could do that.
and maybe not 10 minutes.
Do light, because I just did light. We need some more light spinners.
I need to quit drinking this monster. I'm
Ew,
gonna have to pee.
Come in.
What are you drinking, Mel?
The white monster
What's
in a
white?
normal cup so that Cassie doesn't pick on me.
What's
I-
white monster?
Have you not ever seen the monster cans? They're the white cans.
They're just
Oh.
white monsters.
I don't know what they're called. It's the white one.
Why aren't you drinking an alcoholic drink?
Because she hasn't made them yet. You should make that next. You have 30 minutes.
I don't have the alcohol though. I've got to get it tomorrow.
Tomorrow's thing.
So it's going to be a tomorrow night thing because we can stay up late tomorrow night too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm planning on staying up late tomorrow night for on
I
my
was going
sprint.
to say, please tell me that we are not going to like crash in early tomorrow.
No.
We still have Sunday.
It's still
Full Sunday. Yes. I could get some wine,
Yes.
but
come on.
wine makes me sleepy. So do you really want me to drink wine?
This is why I also just a margarita. I was like, that made me a little sleepy. Maybe it's time to.
Because I have wine. I can do that. But it makes me sleepy.
You don't have anything else?
I have those mimosa things, the ciders. But I'm
Ooh.
not sure if it's alcohol in general that makes me sleepy or wine. I'm not sure if I want to experiment.
Alcohol, if I only have like 2 drinks, always makes me sleepy. Like 2 drinks makes me sleepy. 1 doesn't, 3 doesn't, 2 makes me sleepy. I don't know what it is.
I don't
Like
know.
we're all
We'll
going
wait until like 9 or 10 o'clock. Isn't that what Rye's drinking?
It is.
Yes.
I was so confused. I had like look at this because I had no. We don't have these in Canada. We'll probably have them in a
Oh,
year.
So good. It's so good.
We're behind you guys. Like trends hit
I've
you.
never had one.
and then we
It's
get-
delicious.
Oh, this would suck.
Hold on, I'm trying something.
Sleepy drunk. All the wine.
Ooh, grumpy and sleepy. I think it's watermelon.
I'm doing watermelon right now.
Never had these. Do they have flavor though, or are they kind of like a seltzer where
Well, they have they're different than White Claws, and they're
Okay.
still only like 100 calories. So like they're not.
cool? Because I don't like White Claws. They don't have enough flavor for me.
Oh, I love
Those are
White Claws.
disgusting.
Trulies are
Yeah.
good.
And they're kind of like too artificial.
There we
Oh,
go.
I see. That's better.
So this will be my smut den. Will be the outside.
I love how when Rye's moving around, she turns her camera off, and when I'm moving around, I just come walking up behind my thing, and I'm like, "Look, people!"
Hold on. I'll tell you why I do.
Is the hubby naked?
No.
Oh, neither do I.
Yeah, neither do I.
I can't hide it.
I mean, if we want to get real particular, my bra is literally sitting behind the computer where I took it off earlier.
I got home from our like thing we were at tonight, and I was like getting changed. I was like, I should keep it on, but I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
I agree. I saw this
It's
too, and I
loud.
just didn't say anything. I was the good person for once.
It really does.
What?
That is a penis umbrella.
Why is Alberta so behind? Yeah, I don't think any of us have a bra on. Honestly,
If
I
you
couldn't
do,
tell you the last time I put a bra on, so.
They're not permitted in the smut den
Nope. No bras allowed.
with my
Easy
umbrella.
access only in the Smut.
I gotta get a
Easy
really
please.
good clip of this umbrella.
Yes. Fair. Okay.
We should read. No bras allowed.
What are we doing?
30.
Okay, I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Okay. But
I read nothing because I got my bartending station set up.
That's productive, though. That's important.
I read 2%.
I read page 29.
Are you liking it so far, Rye? Feeling
Yeah.
better about this one?
I don't think the writing the writing is anything great. Like, I literally read the same 2-line, like 10 pages after the first, but it's like fun because it's like he's really into like reading and stuff, and it's like a lot of the stuff he says I can relate to, like just wanting to buy more books and wishing he's like, I wish I had another set of eyes so I could just read all the books that I want to read. So like,
Yes.
kind of like it's just like fun.
I love that.
I will never look at this umbrella again in the same light.
I know. I love the umbrella.
I made a
I'm like,
vlog update and I had to show it. I was like, I'll never look at it the same.
Also, we had a question about merch.
Mhm.
Currently nothing available, but there is stuff in the works.
Yep. We've had several people asking about it now. So
Yeah, we did like a limited campaign for this one. So
I wanted to see if people were interested. The writing style has evened out a little. It's a little less lyrical now.
Oh, good.
I'm liking it. I'm very intrigued.
let me know how this one goes, Kyler. I want to read. Obviously not this weekend, but I want to read it.
This is fair.
Are you enjoying it, Carrie?
I think she is. I'm liking it now. I had to kind of settle in because I'd been reading the very different type of book, but it's good now. I'm very intrigued.
Good. That's good.
Fun and sweet. Ooh. People are doing good.
Everybody's killing it.
I had to remove my white comforter from the bed because I was like, I ain't making this on a white comforter.
Yeah.
No, it's probably not a good
I
plan.
don't have a table, so the handy dandy laundry basket.
I love a good laundry basket.
I love it.
This is gonna be so weird because everyone on live is also gonna watch me record video
It's fine.
for
Washing the jugs, they just keep smashing them up.
okay. It's time to make a modified espresso martini with covers with Cassidy. Oh no. Modified because we don't have Kahlua, and I was gonna do Bailey's, but then I saw eggnog,
Ooh.
and so
I
I
don't
was
know
like,
about that. Let's see.
espresso eggnog sounds delicious. I feel so watched. Don't like it. Nikki, stop staring at me. Got the ice cubes in here.
I feel like you should just screen record from here. It'd be less awkward.
It's awkward either way. Vodka.
This is the espresso martini.
Yeah.
Stares intently. Rachel's staring at you.
Oh God, staring. An ounce and a third vodka.
So professional, kiss.
I was gonna eyeball it, but then I was like, if everyone's watching me. Espresso. Welcome to Cassie's Smut Den Bar. That's a lot of eggnog. That's what you do.
Bedroom bar.
Mainly because I don't have my glasses on. I don't know if I added enough to this. We're gonna not put anything wobbly up there while I do this. And please don't leak everywhere.
I feel like you could make this dirty if you wanted to.
Really could.
Just give it a good old shake.
I ate a s'more. I should have filmed me eating my s'more. It was like, oh, that would have been good. I could have made that something
You
good.
could have.
You should.
I would be too awkward, I feel like.
Me too. I just feel like it's not me. So I feel like I was awkward talking about the umbrella.
You
I
don't
love
know how awkward I felt filming some of these.
I can't wait.
I didn't shake it enough to get foam because y'all were stressing me out. But we'll see what it tastes like.
You gotta do the double fist, Cassidy.
I love Rachel's text or message. I wonder who Rye's texting.
Not good.
Not good?
Too much vodka. Not enough espresso.
Pour it back in, put some more espresso in.
Verdict.
So, do you have an espresso machine or are you just using really condensed coffee?
I have an espresso, so I am using espresso. Better, but still too much vodka.
Maybe more eggnog?
Probably more eggnog.
Maybe more
But-
eggnog.
This was not a win.
Your face.
Bartender Cassidy is not having a
Honestly,
good
I
time.
don't like martinis in general, so I was unsure if I was going to enjoy this, but we were going with it.
I thought you'd said you'd had an espresso martini before and liked it.
I haven't.
I don't know where I got that from.
Less vodka.
More
How
expression.
much vodka did you use?
An ounce and a third, and then you use 2/3 of each of the other things. It was very because it's a 2 ounce. And I ain't no Kevin. Don't walk there. Knock it off.
So now the question is, do you drink the bad martini or do you pour out the liquor?
This is what I was thinking. I might just attempt to make another in the next sprint
When we're not staring at you?
and make it good. Make it
Good.
like food.
Watch that be my face when I try to make
Yeah.
Sex on the Beach.
It had a potential. It did not get there.
Sad day.
Sad,
Ryan, I
sad.
feel like you need a cocktail hour.
Also, I guess technically I used a rum liqueur, which probably wasn't a smart idea.
No, maybe it didn't go well together. DNF the drink.
That's the drink.
I like it.
Oh, the mosquitoes are gonna come out. I have to go inside soon.
The vodka is strong.
Much vodka.
Okay. That was Bailey's
So,
originally. But failed miserably at that.
You tried. It was a good attempt. It was
Right.
entertaining for the rest of us.
Something.
It takes time away and
I wanted to be in with the crowd.
It was a nice attempt, Cassidy.
It was a good attempt.
You're welcome, vlog and live stream.
I forgot you were recording, and so you're just going to hear us talking.
Love it. Here for it. Okay, bye, tabletop.
Sad day. The basket is gone.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Now
the
it's
basket.
vodka.
yeah, I know.
Now you need something to wash down your vodka.
I know. I mean,
I do.
grandfather.
I can make a drink I actually know how to make, not a. I
I'm a
worked
little
at a sports bar. We were not making espresso martinis. I've made a martini once at the sports bar because someone ordered it, and I was like, "You realize you're at a like neighborhood dive bar and you're ordering a martini? Like this is not gonna be good."
Where's the jump to recipe thing? There we go.
The farm down the street.
I need to get vodka and peach schnapps.
Oh, I love peach schnapps.
He told me that.
I don't usually, but I feel like it'll be okay. And then I bought a little thing that had ounces, and they must not have put it in my Target order because I literally just realized that it wasn't here.
Just eyeball it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gonna have
I
to.
use it for a shot. I can't anymore. This sounds so good.
A maple whiskey ginger.
I don't do whiskey, so I don't know about that.
I can't either.
Really?
This guy.
I never heard.
You can never have too much vodka. My dad would agree with this. He is a martini lover. That's all he drinks. You go out for drinks with him and you're like, Dad, you've already had 2 martinis. They're 3 ounces. Stop.
He's like, nah.
He's like, I'm partying if I'm drinking martinis.
That's funny.
Did you sleep in there last night, Cassidy, or did you go to your bed? I love that.
Did you sleep?
Did I
Like
sleep?
actually sleep? Yeah, did you like sleep well?
I mean, I slept like I always slept.
I didn't know, because sometimes if you're in like a weird environment, you don't sleep well.
I am not a. I want to say I have no problem sleeping, but then at the same time, you've all seen me fish at 4 a.m. So
True.
You always have problems sleeping.
yeah, I just always wake up repeatedly, but it's not like a location or anything for me. I just wake up.
So I drove my bike.
They always taste too strong. I do agree. I've never gotten it right. They always, even like a Cosmo.
School. So
I've had martinis very few times, but I wouldn't choose them.
Always Smut. Always Smut.
Not
someone downstairs at Chris's house. So she calls I guess Chris pulled there to go look downstairs. But she was asking the kids.
smut.
So he goes downstairs.
Smut.
And no, can't find him. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure.
Bye, Haley. Bye.
And then the
We'll probably be still going when you get back.
Something tells me that Cassidy's like, I am here.
I just made myself an espresso martini, guys.
It's only 4 hours. You still have like, what, 8 to go before it kicks you off?
Exactly.
Good point. Yes.
I bring him there, and,
You'll probably see me like this before you get to the end of an 8-hour stream, but you know.
I was really tired last night by the end of it.
well,
But
great.
what time did y'all stop? You went for like 3 hours.
I think I stopped at like 1 my time, so 2 your time.
I'd have died.
It would have been 3 my time. My alarm was going off in 3.5 more hours.
I finished my book and then I did my spin and it was Brittle Prince and I was like, I'm gonna start this.
I love that. What'd you end up giving it?
You do.
I always do it.
Oh, my husband's right here.
What did you end up giving it, Cassidy?
4 stars.
That's what I thought. So, Rye, the question is, what are you going to pick for the cup of, or the, is it Cup of Doom? What'd you end up naming that?
Cup of Chaos.
Cup of Chaos.
Hold on, I might need this.
Because she read
Oh,
your Cup
that's
of
right.
Chaos.
Now I don't know.
I might need this.
You might need that.
Yeah. Kristen Hannah.
You need that.
We're gonna do The Great Alone by Kristen Hannah.
I'm the better friend right now. I'm the better friend right now.
I was gonna do Brutal Prince. That was what I was gonna do.
I told her, I was like, you
really
should not
hoping
have
you'd
read
pick
that.
just, like the next one in the series.
Oh no, that's too easy then. I already know you like it. That's not fun.
There's hair in my mouth and terrible martini.
That's for payback for giving me I married a lizard man.
And then telling you to DNF it. Rude.
Kristen Hannah's so much worse than Lizard Man.
Oh no. It's not even comparable.
So much worse.
No.
You're right. They're not even comparable. Because Kristen Hannah is so much worse.
So much worse.
But she leaves.
Brad's like, I'm leaving.
Just gonna.
Smart.
Well, just as bad.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you.
I'm chasing my bad drinks with each other.
Double fisting. This is hilarious.
It really like matches your shirt. It's like I love it. It's like matching your shirt and everything. Your drink.
I saved you once. I couldn't save you twice.
I almost didn't read it for this reason. But I knew it was coming eventually because when like I pick it out of the Cup of Chaos, she gets to pick another pick. So,
True. She might have forgotten by that point, though.
well, someone was the one who told her about it. You on? We were like, I thought you'd pick these.
I thought she was going to pick Brutal Prince, so I saved you the first time.
That's just
You
what
thought
it's
she was going to pick Kristen Hannah. I thought she was going to pick Brutal Prince.
Remember before.
We were both
Someone
right.
replies a lot nicer than I do. No, you shouldn't.
Depends on what you read. I am
Yeah.
not a historical reader at all.
Yes, yeah.
It sounds like the most boring book of my entire life.
So good. So good.
You're gonna have to remind me which one you actually picked when I'm writing
I
it out.
will. I will.
It's going to be funny when you pull that one out first.
Watch it is too.
You're gonna either pick Words of Radiance or The Great Alone. One of the two. Like it's gotta
One is a
happen.
lot better than the other.
See, I'm the better friend right now.
There's
One picked a 1,200 page book.
a mosquito in my eye.
Why is it mean?
Okay, so everyone reads the Kristen Hannah. Everyone.
Yes, Cass, pull it out.
I'll pull something out.
Oh, this is gonna be
Okay.
great. Spin. I should take a bath in this spread.
I was thinking that too because mosquitoes are starting to attack me.
Depends on how long it is. If it's like 5 minutes, it's not gonna work.
35.
I could do
I was
30.
gonna say I'm fast, but I'm not that fast, and that's what he said, but the wheel stopped before I had a chance. I don't know if 35 minutes is long enough for a bath.
I would say it's not.
Right. We need another 55.
We do need another 55. Okay, I need to go get rid of this terrible drink.
Best luck of round 2.
I don't know if I'm trying again.
I'm gonna move inside because I'm literally getting eaten alive.
Yeah, don't get eaten alive.
All right.
Okay, I'll see you in 35.
Oh,
Hello.
has audiobook.
In Peace Lies Havoc? On where? You can buy
Yeah, I got it on Audible because I could do the whisper sync, which I know it's not really an option for you, but the audio's good.
it. I'm so jealous of Whisper Sync. I want it so bad.
Can you sign in? Like, can you create an Amazon American account? Will it let you do that?
If I had an American address, it could. So, like, if I used one of your addresses, I could. Which,
You're welcome to pawn my address.
Yeah, just use one of ours.
technically currently pay for 2 Audible accounts. It's cheaper than buying audiobooks.
Yup.
Just to get the
You can
extra.
also do the bundle thing where you pay $11 for a credit instead of 14.
I've done though, like when you buy 3.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that before.
But these, it makes them basically half price. So
It's so good. Are you going to bed, Kyler, or are you just stopping early because of the sprint was ending?
Yay.
72% into your Smut.
gotta love it.
Bodyguard, what are you reading? Why is my nose so itchy?
Yay, pollen. Bodyguard was by far the hardest.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think it would be, but
It was. Like the only one I can even think of is FBA, and it's like not light and not dark. I don't know.
And it's not a very good readathon book.
No, it's so
No.
big.
Big old book.
Technically, I feel like you could count the first guilds, although it's not really romantical.
Isn't one of the Brittle Birthright books, like, is it 5 maybe?
Book 5 is Bodyguard.
How are you liking it, Kelly? I don't get it in Canada though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so I'd have to make a US account to be able to get it.
That's annoying.
Most likely is what we're thinking.
Right.
Because Canada sucks.
But she would need an Audible account that's US and an Amazon account that's US to link them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Which technically, if you have an Amazon account that's US, you also have an Audible that's US. Then you'd have to log out of everything and log in.
Which I already do log into. But
I think if you are logged into one Audible account and you download the book and then you log out and log into your other Audible account, it crosses.
interesting.
Because it's downloaded to the device.
Gotcha.
I'm not positive about that, but
Nice.
How's everyone's books going? Mine.
good.
I got to page 64, and I feel like they're romance, like they're hooking up, and I'm like, how? Like, I know it's already been 60 pages, but I'm like, I felt like it went from like nothing to like something, and it's like, how did we get from here to there? Like, there's really been no build up. Like, I need some angst. Like, I want some. And you can still you can get that in a contemporary,
angst.
you know. So I feel like I'm missing that, but I do like all like the bookish stuff, but I'm not loving like the romance part of it.
I'm 100 pages in. You're muted.
Hear that?
It's probably my air conditioner pump.
Okay, cool. I was like, am I dying?
No, give it a minute, it'll stop. I have the pump that gets all the condensation is in the house, whereas most people's it's outside the house, so it'll go off.
Gotcha. Did you end up making another martini, Cassidy?
No, I moved to cider.
Smart.
Nice. Smooth decision.
I had a cucumber and hummus in between and some cookie dough. I was like, if someone looks over at me, this looks insane because I was eating a full cucumber and then you looked over and I have a steak knife for my cookie dough and I was just like sawing. Oops, I look crazy.
Cassidy, did you read?
I did. This book is acting way longer to read than I expected. 27% in, page 88 of 300. I'm really liking it. It's definitely like not as dark as I wanted at this point, but like we're kind of just starting to learn more about everyone's backstories and like why they're in there.
Mhm.
And there hasn't been actually any like smut. So we've had like a teaser scene, and like she sucked some person's eggplant at the old facility, but that was like a give me contraband
Yeah.
prison type thing. But I'm liking it. It's like I feel like with any reverse harem, I find that they can be like very like cringe at times because it's like, oh, I'm
Mhm.
into all these people. So like I knew that going in, and I'm enjoying it still, even though like it
Yeah.
has its faults for that. But there's some insta attraction.
That's okay though.
Very successful.
Did the noise stop?
Yep.
Yeah, it was me. That pump drives me insane, and it's got to where it goes for so long, and I'm like, will you please just shut up?
No.
No.
I want you to read now.
You want to do what now?
I want you to read it now though, because I sometimes hate when I read a book that no one else has read because I want someone to talk to about it.
I may read
You
it.
know?
Well, see, if you had let me, if you just said you should read the reverse harem again, I could have picked it up
You could have, but
because I landed on the middle.
I wasn't sure at that time.
It's okay.
There's a
Apparently
lot.
my table is wonky, so there's a very decent chance that we'll end up on that again because I think my table's unlevel.
Everything's fine. Just if it lands too many times, just like reshuffle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
move
thought
your
about
things
it.
around.
Just like turning my prompts around and moving them so that we always ended up in the same spot.
Eat the seeks. What was I gonna say? There is a lot of mental health in this, but like not good mental health, right? But like the author says that in her like note at the beginning. She's like, this is a work of fiction. Please do not count this as good mental health rep. Like I did not write it to be that, but there is like a lot of triggers in this book.
At least she warned you though.
It's a long, like a page about everything in the book, so
I know this book came with a warning too, and I love it. Like it literally on the first page is content warnings, and like it's saying it's super important to be aware of what you're consuming, and it kind of just like how it can upset you, and then it literally just bullet notes of things that it has. I'm like, I love that. Like it's right off the bat, like you don't have to read it, and you're like not surprised. It's just there.
I have struggles like in romance books they're fine at the beginning, but sometimes in fantasy books I want them at the end because I don't want to read them. And I will accidentally read them at the beginning.
Yeah. Understandable.
Like I want them to be readily available for people, like also not too not
I
there.
think romance books I'm more okay with
good.
than fantasy because like romance books are in the great scheme of things are pretty predictable in a lot of ways. Like it follows the same plot line continuously. You know they're gonna get together. You know what I mean? Where fantasy, there's more different things. Or like thrillers, I don't want to know. Like put it in the back of the book. I don't want to know.
Don't want to know. I agree.
Because as soon as I see those, like I think they need to be in books, but again, I like them in the back. But my romance, I'm like, just put them in the front, my contemporary in the front because I know what I'm going in for. Like
agreed.
True. Yeah,
this is actually something I really liked about Brutal Prince is there's no third act breakup.
No.
Because they have other plot. They have other plot going on. There's no third act breakup.
I think you'll like the next one too. The second one is more mafia, I feel like.
Yeah, the second one's darker for sure.
Much darker.
But definitely a different trope. So some of the things that you loved about Brutal Prince are going to shift a little into the second book, but I don't think it's going to be enough to bother you.
And even if you don't like that one, I would keep reading because every book is
very different.
Very different.
I'm slightly terrified for the next one. I don't think I'm going to like the female in it.
Possible.
Because I already hated her in this.
But I liked her better in the second one than the first one, but I liked the guy in the second one.
Because I'm
The
really
second and
expecting
the
that one to
sixth
be
one are my
grumpy
favorites.
sunshine.
Say that again.
I'm expecting the second to be like more grumpy sunshine from what I know of her.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm. I
My
wouldn't call her
favorites,
sunshine.
not at all. My favorites are 2, 4, and 6.
Yeah, I didn't like the third one as much because I wanted Crazy Nero, and he's not at all Crazy Nero.
That one's I don't love that one. It doesn't.
Everybody
It's
thinks
more
that
of
I
like
don't like it because of the car, but I don't care about the cars.
it's more of the heist than like mafia. Like I don't know. Yes, Broken Vow is Grumpy Girl Sunshine Guy. Yes.
I forget. I was talking to everyone earlier about Bobby earlier. I think about when I finished it, you can see like the list of who everyone is. I'm not excited for Nero because I just really didn't care about his character. But I do like cars.
That one needs very
Yeah, I
different.
liked the car aspect. I liked the heist aspect. I just didn't like the way that she did his character in his book based off of everything we knew about him.
I honestly found him very boring and one-dimensional in this one.
Mm-hmm. He stays that way.
So yeah, I wasn't excited for his. I'm
I
excited
think that's her weakest book.
for oldest brother.
Yes.
Because he seemed very uptight to me, and I like an uptight.
Mm-hmm.
And you learn
I'm
in
excited for
his book
Dominic.
why he's the way he is.
And then
It was a pregnancy trope done well. Like I'm not a huge pregnancy trope person, and I don't think it was done. It was done
This
well.
is Bloody Heart. Is that the one we're talking about?
And then I'm excited for the last one because I want to see that character. I loved how like
I love
wholesome he is, but I'm ready to see him not wholesome. Like I can just see it. Like I was
you
like,
see it
see
go.
that character.
You see it.
You see him throughout all the books,
Mm-hmm.
and she even said that she saved him for last. I mean, 'cause it is so action. Like I cried in that book.
I'm so excited.
Oh, it's so good. It'll probably get my top books of the year.
Wow.
I loved it.
What all does this fit?
Kidnapper.
Forced proximity.
Forced proximity. Hang on, I gotta pull up the prompts.
It's with
Enemies to lovers. Mafia, obviously.
Is it faked / arranged at all?
Not really.
Not really.
There's Bodyguard, which we're also letting people stretch to like touch her and kill her vibes.
I feel like you could count it for Bodyguard.
How big of an age gap?
I don't count it as age gap.
10. I count age gap 10 plus.
Yeah, I don't
remember what their ages are.
I don't think they're that far apart. They don't seem age gap to me.
Because she's younger than our protagonist in this one, I believe.
Not by much. I want to say he's like upper 20s and she's low 20s. So I don't. It doesn't feel like an age gap. I can't remember their exact ages, but you know how you get the age gap feel? It's just, it doesn't feel like an age gap to me.
It kind of
I've only read 2. I started with There Are No Saints, but I was mostly intrigued with that one. I think you either start.
It's less of a commitment because when you start the Broken Prince, you start with Broken Vow, like you're going into Brutal Prince, like you're going into like a huge.
You can read them as standalones.
You can, but if you're looking for something where you just want a duology, you want it fit, like you just want to wrap it up, then it would be.
There Are No Saints is a lot darker than Brutal Prince. So it also depends what you're looking for.
Much darker.
Those are the 2 starting points, I believe, though.
You either would start with one of those 2.
Depends on what you're looking for.
They're both good.
I started with Brutal Prince and then went to not Savage Lover. There Are No Saints, then back. So I feel like you could easily do either one because they have such different vibes.
They're very different.
This is not an age gap enough for me.
Me either. If she were 19 and he were like 32, yes.
10+ years is age gap, in my opinion.
Yep, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Now I
you
gotta
do,
pick
I'm not
up-
policing. I ain't policing
Yeah.
shit.
now I
Although
gotta pick up
So if you're
Ivan.
gonna ask our opinion,
part of me thinks that I should make a thing just so that we can see how many books everyone reads.
I did kind of want to know at this point, would anybody log them?
Yeah, like, would anyone be interested in a thing just to log your books so that we can like see what trope was used and how
Mhm.
many books were read?
It would be
Mostly.
interesting.
Now, what trope you spun, even if it counts for more than one trope, which one did you use it for?
I want to read Sophie Lyric now.
I know, me too. I'm like, can I just read Bloody Heart?
I need to read Ivan.
But at the
What
same
is-
time, I wanted to use this weekend as like a trial run for all of those indie KU books that I wouldn't pick up normally. And Sophie Lark, I'm going to read anyway. So I
Yeah.
probably won't read it.
I'm
this weekend.
curious to see your thoughts on Bloody Heart.
I'm excited.
Okay, I can do this in the next sprint.
I'm excited.
Yay.
What all do we want?
We want
Like,
which
people-
wheel?
Wheel, prompt,
Prompt, book,
book.
pages.
I forgot she has so many.
Mhm.
Gardner World Series is big, long, because like people don't like talk about some of them as much because you don't need to read those to move on to the Kingsmaker.
Mhm.
But I'm just gonna read all of them because I need to read all
And
of
they're
them.
short.
Yeah, Ivan's
They'll
short.
read
It's like
so
so
fast too. Like all
Yes,
of them read.
Jessica.
Oh,
I can read one of them in 24 hours,
Mhm. Easy.
and then they get long.
I read one in like 5 hours.
Mhm.
That
Yeah,
one's
the
the
audiobooks
shortest,
for
like
those are 9 hours on single speed.
broken. The sixth book is a chunker. They
Ugh.
get longer as they go.
That's fair. Cool. I'll make a thing.
Yay.
Excited to see.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Mel, in the Kindle, it does do the songs. It's only like twice. Where in like there are no saints. It's every.
There's so many songs.
I gotcha.
Mhm.
That's good to know.
It was only like when there was an actual thing where they mentioned music. So like the piano scene in Brutal Prince, they did that piano song.
Yeah. I think that the reason it was so obvious and there are no saints is because that's like a primary plot point in the book, and so it's everywhere. Sophie Lark, the author, was in trouble.
I don't
Huh?
think so.
Mm-mm. No, you're thinking of Cora Riley. I
So
think.
Sophia Lurk is pretty.
I don't
chill.
personally keep up. This is gonna sound terrible. I don't always keep up with that kind of stuff. I
About
may not like
this-
shout it to the rooftops, or I will let you know that there's something, and you can make your own decision. But
I think there's a couple other that have recently come out that are in this smutty universe, but I don't think I don't believe it was her.
I feel like I would have seen something about Sophie Lark.
yeah, I
And
haven't seen
I
her.
don't think it is because Steph is really good at that.
Mhm.
Steph chose her book club.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and Cora Riley also has a Mafia series, so that's why I said I bet it was her. She had something with ableism.
Hmm.
That was not perceived the way it is intended.
I mean, this should be a new thing for Patreon friends, Cassidy.
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
Yeah, the problem is gonna have to make a wheel and have it on a wall somewhere.
You are.
True.
More holes in the wall.
Like, there's a decent amount of holes in this wall.
More
We
holes
already
in
got
the
a
wall.
hole. Just keep it there.
It was a really shitty spin.
You froze too.
frozen.
There it is. You're good now.
Fine, not like you guys can actually see what it landed on.
That thing will
You
spin
could
for
tell us
forever.
anything, Cassidy, and we would have to believe it.
Yeah.
That thing just keeps going.
Ooh, Callie, what flavor are you having? I have mango.
It always does the split back. This is the longest spin ever.
35. It
I
has
don't
been
even know
everywhere.
it's like a bath.
I'm gonna try to take a bath, I think.
We're gonna wing it. She didn't replace Sophie Lark because she was problematic. She replaced the Sophie Lark book because of her own triggers.
Yeah, we
Or
told
maybe
her
do you mean she replaced the book with Sophie Lark and that was because the original one was problematic? Maybe that's what you mean?
Ooh, I had watermelon first. Now I have mango.
this is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah. Enjoying. Yeah, the Danielle Lord. I knew it was, I couldn't remember who it was.
I don't know what it is now. I never went back to look. Is it Mind F?
I don't know that she ever officially said. If she did, I missed it.
I don't remember.
Problem is, I don't know how you can just read one Mind F. Like, it's not even the full story.
I
I hope-
said
There was
that
the first
when
one
I
that stopped.
when I commented on it, like I was like, okay, Mind F is great, but you really need to read all 5.
I need to continue with it.
Because I can see how it would be easy to think that the Mind F, they're like each novella is their own story, but it was written as a serial. So each novella doesn't really stand on its own.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's one book.
It's one book broken into like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5.
Mm-hmm. Okay, time to read.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try and take a bath.
We're going to attempt it.
Yes, the sweetest oblivion. Yes,
I love
Ella. That's the one that's come out as
Did I-
problematic recently.
I think I did.
Hello.
Hello.
I was like, where did Cassidy go?
Oof.
In the middle.
What? Why are you just staring?
Is something not working?
No, Why didn't that work?
What?
Hold on. I'm making stats currently.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Instead of
we are
reading
very
what I'm
confused.
supposed to be.
Like, what is wrong?
So far, only Dark Wheel has been submitted.
Gotcha.
I feel like I should leave the
Nice.
stats till tomorrow when I'm tired and in the
Yeah.
morning and read tonight.
Yes. I was really hoping to finish in Peace Lies Havoc today, but I have 2.5 hours left, so I don't think that's happening. It might, but
I possibly could.
Melissa, what's happening to you?
I'm confused.
No one has.
It worked for me.
Hold on, let me see if I. I see. Okay, Melissa, it should work. You know, it's the first time I've had to jump around and do things. It should work now. I had to just click one thing. Let me know if it works for you now. So many tabs open.
I'm barking. Come here. Come here.
You just probably have to refresh your page.
Come here. Everybody wants to say hi to you. Come here. I love how I told David to call me back on his way to eat dinner, and it's 10:40, and he still hasn't called me.
Rachel, this is fair. See you tomorrow.
Bye, Rachel.
Cool.
That's not bad, Ashley, at all.
I really wanted to finish this book tonight. I'm like, good still, but I like get going. I keep getting distracted. It says I have 3 hours left.
Mine says 2.5. I really wanted to finish it tonight, but we're going to have to not be chatty if that's the case. And I feel like we're not capable of that.
Yeah. We do have one more day still, like full day.
We have 2 full days.
We don't really have a full day on Sunday.
It's
Tomorrow is
9,
a full day.
I was going to say 9 Eastern is a pretty
9
full
Eastern's
day.
I consider that pretty much a full day.
Yeah, but 7 for me.
True.
Mm.
No one is going to care if you read until bedtime on Sunday. It's just we wanted to make it a nice round 72, so we could say 72 hours. If you read till bedtime,
We
you
do.
do.
I will most likely only. I'll read something else after, but
Yeah.
depending on how close I am, like if I'm done books in time, it really just depends on that.
Also, Cassidy, if you get Mafia and you really want to read Peace Lies Havoc, you can.
I actually did know that it was Mafia. I don't know why
I didn't.
I did know that. The problem is I have so much I want to read still.
I know. But I was just saying, if that's one prompt that you were just like, I don't want to continue Brutal Birthright, you could use it.
I do actually want to continue Brutal Birthright.
You got to read. Got to finish 2 books tomorrow.
72 hours of pure reading is not enough time.
There's never enough time.
You're going to have to wait till November now.
Especially
Well,
when you
technically get to read
DNF a
one in
book.
June.
I have to read at least 1 in June, but I can read more.
Yeah.
Like it's not like I feel like the bingo board for Whateverthon is confusing because you feel like you just have to do like one prompt to get like the bingo, but you can get points again for reading the same prompt without completing bingos. Missed opportunity.
That is a very dangerous position that you are currently in.
I know, I'm getting sleepy, but I can't fall asleep.
Go back outside, get eaten by some more mosquitoes. be awake.
I need
Hmm.
Bobby. Because y'all will leave me.
I'm not going anywhere right now.
I'm trying. It's almost midnight for me.
2 hours. I was telling Bobby, I was like, the 1 hour is not a big deal. Like, I find Mel and Bobby tend to make sense to me on either side. 2 hours feels like such a long jump sometimes.
It's a big, like for you, it's what, 9:41?
Yeah.
And for me, it's almost midnight. Like that's a huge, like
Yeah, that feels like such a huge jump, but
it's
like
a big difference.
9:41 to 10:41 doesn't
Not that big of a
that
deal.
huge
No, it's that midnight, like almost like getting to midnight, and like
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere right now. I'm okay. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm not about to pass out or anything. I'm gonna try to make it till at least midnight my time, but quite possibly closer to 1, depending on how late Cassidy goes. That's
I'm
why I did
hoping
splits for 10.
1 or 2 my time is really what
Yeah.
I'm hoping for. So
Because that's why I did sprints for 10 a.m. my time, because even if I go to bed at like 2 a.m., I still get a pretty decent amount of sleep. And depending on when I leave, you may see those shift.
mm.
Like if I'm up till 2 a.m. my time, I may push it to like 10:30 or 11 just to make sure we've got time to get up and look like a human.
I can always count on you. I need to like change my outfit tomorrow
Nah.
for the vlog.
I'll probably wear this or the pink shirt again. So
I've been trying to take this off to use the t-shirt when I'm vlogging, so it at least looks kind of different, because I'm literally sitting in this the whole entire time.
that's the point, though. But half of my vlogs are literally sitting in this chair. Like,
I always try to film different parts.
I mean, I had to have the classic car clip because I feel like that's my brand at this point, vlogging in the car.
I do like classic car.
That's mine. Mine's usually in the car at work.
Like, well, it's because you think about it. You're like, okay, I need to vlog, and you're at work, and you're like, crap, I don't want to wait till I get home, so do it on your lunch break. But you can't do it in the office because that would be weird.
No, I can't. I couldn't talk about dragons or lizards.
So you have to get in your
right at
car.
work.
You have to go drive and get food. You have to eat the food, and then you can vlog from where you're eating the food.
I should have. I went to Dunkin' Donuts during lunch too. I know. I'm trying. I see the comment. It's just I get to sleep in, but usually the kids don't like me sleeping in, so they're in the bedroom, still trying to wake me up.
This is fair.
Lock the door. Lock out your children.
Chairs
Turn on a
in front
fan.
of the door.
Put in your headphones and lock the door.
I'll still sleep in though, so I'll survive.
I mean, if
Ooh,
you're
I
on the
said-
dark wheel, I feel like you could pretty much use anything.
Yeah, dark wheel, anything, light wheel. It's not even on light wheel.
Mm-mm.
You could do Brutal Prince, Jessica.
You
And I know you were
can do
talking
a lot
about
of things.
wanting to read that one.
Yeah, it's definitely, I always like, it leans more towards hate to love in my opinion, but it's definitely enemies at the same time.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
Wanted cookie dough, but my
Oh.
cookie's soft now, so it's really hard to saw through because it's been out of the fridge too long.
Cassidy's
I
gonna
love
get
that you're
the-
eating raw cookie dough right now. Like,
I
Cassidy's
love
gonna get the
raw
salmonella. I love raw cookie dough.
I don't even make cookies anymore.
Love raw cookie dough. You know, you can buy. There's a special raw cookie dough. It's supposed to be really good.
It's
You
like
can actually
safe for
buy
you,
like an
yeah.
ice cream to eat.
Delicious.
I want to get some.
I just ate some goldfish, which I'm not supposed to eat, but they were delicious. All the junk food tonight.
Me too. I just ate some white cheddar popcorn. I was like, this has got to go away. I'm not gonna sleep and have nightmares if I eat this late.
I had marshmallows and goldfish. I'm like, ew.
I had a full cucumber already. Okay, I ate my healthy food.
I love cucumbers and hummus. Like, legit love it.
I can't tell if it's the hummus or the cucumber, but something isn't that good.
What kind of hummus did you have?
Cheap hummus. That's probably why it's the hummus. I'm
Okay.
picky about my hummus, but my grandma's from Israel. Like her homemade hummus.
You can't compete with.
A little different than that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You need a good pretzel.
Mm-hmm.
They're in the description of the announcement video.
And Twitter.
And Twitter. They were in the Discord, but that's been deleted, so that wasn't helpful.
Thank goodness.
How's everyone's book go? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, because I was getting distracted.
Mine is okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
wow.
are good parts and there are that makes no sense parts.
My
Mm.
Not
page
bad
98.
parts. Just that makes no sense parts.
Mhm.
I'm on 98. It's good. I mean, it's nothing. It's fun. It's an easy read.
Haley's comment.
Was
Did you
appropriate.
invite him to the readathon?
You should
You
told him
should.
about the on.
Tell him to come on over.
Sounds like his wife was needing that cucumber.
Cassidy. I mean, we were all thinking it, but
They're in the Ramathon Discord. The standings for Ramathon.
The Ramathon Discord has been deleted.
Oh, I lied. I forgot. It's been deleted.
No
Yeah.
longer exists. It went bye. I'm not looking at you ever again until next year, but I don't have a new one.
watch Ramathon not even come back for a round 2 and it be like something completely different and equally as elaborate.
There is literally potential for that. As
Yeah.
It's just like every year I have a brand new readathon.
But it's so much work, girl.
I made Ramathon in 2 weeks. Like
You
it
did.
was,
Eve did, and you kicked about doing it.
and like I'm hoping this year to kind of learn more about like Google stats and like sheets and everything, so that I can make them myself instead of being like Maddie.
Yeah.
I mean, she loves it and she like had no problem doing it, but you just feel bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
And like I couldn't fix anything. That was like the most frustrating part is I could see a mistake and I'd be like, I don't know how to fix this though, so I have to go tell
You gotta like
her.
rely on people to like
Right.
do it. Understandable.
But I learned a lot watching hers and like looking at what she did.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Nick also probably can figure it out, but then I have to rely on him. And
Is he
explain it all.
lonely this weekend?
He is. He FaceTimed me in the last sprint. Oh, did I tell you guys they found the truck?
No.
Where was it?
The people who stole it were using it to go around and steal from like new build houses. They were literally stealing like stoves out of like new
Oh my
build
gosh.
Oh my
like
god.
areas under construction.
Mhm.
And a cop luckily saw them doing sketchy stuff, went to pull them over, and they just jumped out of the truck and ran. So they had the truck and they were fingerprinting it last time we all checked. But
Jeez, that is
That's
wild.
crazy.
so annoying. They hotwired the truck, but the keys were literally in the cup holder. So, like, why did you
They
hotwire?
were very smart criminals.
They were stealing stoves. I mean, this is the type of criminals you were dealing with.
No, they don't sound very smart.
Come here. Come here.
It's always fun.
Come say hi. Oh.
This is fair, Roxy. Next time. Although I will most likely only do Realm of, like, if I do it again, it'll be same months because December, November, October, September, I find a readathon filled.
Mm-hmm.
And summer, I can't give up this much of my time.
Right.
Like, even this weekend, I was like, wow, I picked a really crappy weekend to sit in a fort and read. Like, it was been so nice out.
Too, like, and there's more things for people to be doing in the summer, so they're less likely to be sitting at home doing a
Agreed.
readathon. Whereas in the winter, there's not as much to do.
What about both?
But I'll say add some fruit to your ice
Yeah.
cream.
Give you a little crunch.
It sounds delicious.
Yeah. I mean, we only have like 3 months of summer, so like, it's hard to give it up.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm working most weekends. So,
Right.
but
And we're gonna get bit.
the other thing is, it depends how many readathons I see. Completely. Like, There's so many readathons now on the internet that sometimes I'm just like, I don't need them. Like, I think that eventually it's like a trend in the internet and it'll steer away from them because people will be like, there's too many.
Mhm.
Agreed.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Aw.
Yeah, readathons have gotten more and more and more complicated. And while that's good and entertaining and a lot of fun, there is such a thing as too complicated.
I like both, but yeah, I agree. I just need readathons to be kind of different. Like, I don't just want to read from a list of prompts.
Every once in a while, I like ones like this where it's more open-ended and you can just kind of read something for a short period of time, but I'm not going to want to do that for a month.
But even like I made us sit down and be like, we need to do something different. And I feel like that's what happened, why we had the 2 wheels. Like, that was just like enough to make it slightly different for
Right.
me.
I agree.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
Because this month is full of a ton of like small readathons, and then you've got whatever-a-thon in June. There's going to be stuff in July. There's always the magical readathon in August, bookoplathons in September.
I like Bookoplathon because it's your own reading.
Mm-hmm.
It's a readathon, but it's just a board. Like, it's not
I
like
like bookoplathon.
it's not prompts necessarily in the terms of like
Like, you can control how many you do. Like, it's very like self-driven.
and it's not super specific. Like, Becca always does a really good job of broader prompts for Bookoplathon to fit more people's reading taste.
Yeah, agreed. I like bookoplathon. It's a good one.
Yeah.
It's very easy to do while also reading things that you'd already planned to read. But still having a little bit of like something fun in there too.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I do. I get very competitive, so I do like a competitive aspect. But that's why I loved Whateverthon last year and why you saw it with Ramathon with like very open and lots of prompts so that you didn't have to restrict your reading, but you could still be competitive and be a part of it.
Like me over here saying, I'm not going to really do much of Whatever-a-thon. Like, we're going to do it low key and then it's a competition, and my butt makes an entire bingo board of prompts.
Love it. I love it.
Because obviously that's my version of chill.
Because Cassie's not gonna let you chill either. Let's be honest.
Yeah, you were like, I'm gonna be chill, and I was like, no, you're not. I said, give me the books you read, and I'll put them in. There's no chill.
No, I didn't say I wasn't going to put in I didn't mean I wasn't going to log the prompts. I just meant I'm not going to like sit down and try to pick just the bingo board prompts. I'm just going to kind of fill it in as I go.
That's what I do anyways.
But I wanted to get the most points, and doing it ahead of time makes sure that I fill out all the things.
I really do enjoy the wheels. We looked at a bingo board, but bingo boards are so in right now and so everywhere.
I don't like them, personally.
I liked I think it's the readathon, the Mafia readathon. I liked that they did a bingo board, but they had a list of prompts and you made your own bingo board.
Yeah, I agree. That was cool.
And it was like a 9-square bingo board. I thought that was a unique way to do it.
Agreed.
The wheels are just simple. Like, it's still a unique aspect, but it's not overly complicated.
I mean, and you can make it more fun.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with it. You can make it your own.
This year, Whateverthon, I feel like is more complicated than last year. But if you were part of it last year, I feel like it's easier to build upon this year. Like, it all makes sense. But yeah,
the way to earn points is a lot.
Yeah, there's just a lot of ways you can earn points, but at the end of the day with Whateverthon, if you read a book, you earn points. Like, you don't have to fill a prompt, which is kind of the nice thing about it.
Yeah. It's exactly the same as it was last year as far as like your goal and reading points, but you just added the board in as like an added thing.
Yeah.
At least that's my interpretation of it.
I like the create your own.
If we decided to do wheels again, if we ever did this again and we wanted to do wheels, we ought to come up with a big list of prompts, and then you could put whatever prompts you wanted up to like 6 or 7 in your own wheel.
Do that. That'd be fun.
Rather than like people being like, oh, stalking is a trigger for me, I'm going to have to respin. You just have a huge list of prompts. There's not 2 wheels. You just put all of the ones that you would
We
want to
could do
read on your wheel.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
that
I think that
cuts
we'll
down on
do more. I have a feeling you'll see a lot of these kind of readathons from us, the 3 of us, like 48-hour and genre specific.
Yeah.
I agree.
Maybe not always Smut Den, but like because we all read so many things.
Mm-hmm.
You may ride a dragon with us for 48 hours. Read a bunch of high fantasy. Who knows?
You never know what you're gonna get. Cassie's like the wheels are turned, and she's like,
Cassie's like, all right, how do I build a dragon?
No. Right now, wheels have left the building. I did Realmathon,
I know.
did Patreon. I planned out the next 7 months of a Patreon readathon, and then wheels are helping other people. I'm like, nah, I'm wheeled out. And I had to figure out Smut Den creativity.
Like, I've tapped out. Cancel the vlogs. Cancel all the things.
it's done. I checked out.
Yeah.
Are you weekly vlogging July, or are you saying screw that mess?
July or June or both.
June.
Well, both, but I mostly meant June.
I don't know what I'm doing. I want to figure something out to do for whatever-thon, to have vlogs out to like show that I'm participating in whatever-thon, but I also
Do bi-weekly. Just do 2.
the problem is then I still have to read everything for vlogs within that time frame. So I'm trying to figure out if I'm just gonna do like I don't know. I'm gonna figure something out. Something to like showcase whatever-thon.
Maybe do like a weekly check-in kind of video. Like at the end of the week, you go over what books you read, like instead of a monthly wrap-up.
The whole problem is that I just want to read a lot of secret books to get other vlogs out.
Mm.
And so I still restrain myself by doing those things. So I am going to try and figure something out. It may just be like a weekend of like, or like 3-day vlogs where I'm just reading whatever-thon books and doing things. But
Yeah. Because even in like July, I'm not weekly vlogging in July.
July, I have no idea.
I don't think anyway.
I haven't thought that far ahead.
I say I'm not. I guess it'll just kind of depend. But as of right now, I don't plan to. Hey, buddy.
Yes, we do have a dragon Patreon readathon. But it's like a dragon-based dragon story, but there's not as much, like it's not based
dragon
on
prompts.
dragon prompts.
Yeah. It's just hatching a dragon.
There is in the next round a dragon prompt that's like if you read a dragon prompt, you can earn any skill.
But it's not like the whole thing, right?
No.
Like not everything is a dragon prompt.
Like there's like 5 different skills and there's 8 prompts for each 5 skill. But if you read a dragon book at any point, you can just count for anything.
Easy spot.
Smut is so good for like a short readathon like this. You can read so many.
Yeah.
And I feel like you can burn out faster on something like thrillers or horrors versus something like this because it's very diverse.
Yeah, there's so many
a lot of different things to pull from.
Watch my brain spin slightly about anything.
Take a break, Cassidy. Let your brain rest.
Yeah, I agree.
You're not allowed to plan any readathons until the end of July.
I probably need longer than that. August, September is busy season, so
I said plan, not plan as in schedule, but you're not even allowed to think about possible readathons till the end.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but have you met me? It's like plan and schedule all at once. It's like,
That's
okay, you want to do a read like Smut Den we came up with and we're like, okay, 2 weeks.
Done. To be fair though, we didn't have much option in the way of dates.
We didn't. There's too much.
No, we were very limited.
Heck, we ended up like shifting your readathon to make it work.
We did. Oh, hi.
I like the noise it makes.
It's because it's hitting the wall.
Are we gonna get 35 again?
We got 30.
It's definitely weighted.
No, because we got 15 a bunch of times.
That's true. You're right. We did.
I've done reverse harem, monster.
We got
and
55
Generation.
at some point. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
And yeah,
I thought he
four-
was
we had
scratching
40
at you.
something.
I could see your hand moving. I thought he was like scratching at you.
That's me.
Hey, buddy.
Pay attention, me.
But sometimes it's also just like it's not even enough on the. Cause it's literally just a.
You did a great job. You had no time to pull that together.
You should have seen it when it was weighted. Now that it landed
I'm
on the.
impressed. I
It,
am impressed.
it
You
did the whole like this back, and it went to the same one every single time.
I don't know how you got it to not be weighted.
I mean, it's probably slightly, but like
The best you could do.
Yeah.
the thing is, every spin I've had to spin for a book, I have not landed on this one, and it's the one I want. But when we're spinning for
Time.
time, it lands on serial killer.
So you get it every time.
What did we get? 30?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, I'll see you all in 30 minutes.
You know,
Hello. Rye has gone to sleep, everybody.
I don't blame her. It's 12:30.
It's late for her.
Can I help you? We have
Oh,
a helper.
you have a friend.
Hi. She doesn't usually sit with me. She just wants company tonight, I guess.
Yeah, she's normally not this close to you, I feel like.
Mm-mm. She's not. So I say she's not super cuddly, but this little traitor, when my family was over here for Mother's Day last weekend, my brother wanted to watch the F1 race. And so he and dad parked it on the couch. Mom and I went outside with the dogs. I came in to go to the bathroom, and this little brat is like smack in between both of them, like, ooh, I'm warm. It's like, you don't ever even sit on me. And she's like, ooh, you are strangers, but you are warm strangers.
Literal traitor.
Cat. I don't know what I got to. Where am I at? Let's see. It's the Beauty and Whisper sync, as my Kindle will tell me what page number I'm on,
That would be really good.
if it'll load. It's thinking. 184. It actually tells me what page number I went from to the one I got to. So I read 50 pages in that sprint.
Solid. Are you, like, how far? Like, 40%?
No, I'm over halfway now. 53.
How's it going?
It's okay. It's not anything, it's not as different as I was hoping it would be. The concept sounded really, really cool, and the concept is cool, but the concept is like so far been 8% of the book at best. So it's not really, it's the broody man and the revenge plot on the girl, and you don't really, she doesn't even know what she did, that kind of thing. So it's not a bad book. It's just not, I wanted it to be a little more like circusy. But
Yeah, I was
it's okay.
expecting the circus to have a little bit more in it. Mine,
like
I
a
was
4
really
star.
just getting to a point where I was like, okay, I need this to get darker. Like this is
Yeah, I'm
not
bored.
there. And then the scenes I was
Oh.
like, yeah, I'm getting it. Like they just effed in a graveyard while they bled out because they're
Wow.
suicidal.
Would we recommend this book to me? I wouldn't say would you recommend it in general. I feel like that would be a hard one to recommend, but
I'm not sure yet because I really liked that scene, and I'm hoping that the like, because they're at a one of a kind specialization mental health institute that's supposed to be like experimental.
yeah.
So I'm hoping to get more like fucked up shit even in the institute. Like we did get like a hint of it, so I think I have to wait to see if I get that.
Okay.
Because otherwise the first 100 pages have literally just been like 3 guys being like, I'm so in love with her. Which is very typical reverse harem. You're just kind of getting to know their personalities. So there's like the really dark one, the like good guy, and the like borderline
Yeah.
possessive.
That's the
But
problem with all the like indie KU that I want to read. It's like you don't really know if it's going to be a good one or not until you're in it.
I'm enjoying it. I think it'll at least get 3 stars, but I'm still hoping for a 4-star. Like there's
That's
been
where I'm at.
and it can get there. Like it can get there.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's like we're at a 3-star. We have room to improve.
Yeah.
But
And
we're
it's really
currently at
like
a 3-star.
showing her like it's really like playing like her background, like she's fucked up from this thing and then something happens and blah blah blah, but they haven't told you what the background is, and I'm like, at some point I need to know that. Like at some point you're gonna drag it out too long that I don't care as much, so I'm waiting for that to happen. But I really liked that scene, and that's the first like real sex scene we've gotten. So I find in reverse harem, once you get one,
you're gonna get a bunch.
You start getting a bunch. Different characters come around.
Excuse me.
But
yeah. Agreed. I don't know what I'm gonna read tomorrow. I just don't really know at this point. I don't have anything in mind.
Yeah, there's a list of triggers at the beginning of this for a reason.
Yeah.
Because of that scene and a lot more, I'm guessing.
How long is this one?
I would binge the Mind F, truthfully.
Yeah, I would. It's a great binge.
Fair. This has been one that we've all struggled with. Light wheel or dark wheel? Because it's on both.
Forced proximity. I mean, Neon Gods is a good one for that one. I just read one that I thought would count for that. Honestly, the Never King would count. It's a reverse harem too, but she's trapped in a treehouse with the Lost Boys. I had another one for this one. Now I'm losing. Yeah, Stolen Air would count as forced proximity. I think. Trying to think. Those are the only ones I can think of right now. I think I may do Born Darkly tomorrow if I can make that fit.
I do want to read Born Darkly. Born Darkly is a more popular one too, so
it seems to be very in the vein of Mind F, which is kind of what I'm in the mood for, and it's not very long. It's like 258 pages, so I've heard really good things about it too.
I think I'm a little more terrified for Born Darkly. I don't know why, but I have a gut feeling that it's not gonna be what I want.
It's not dark enough.
But I want to try the other one, my dark romance. I have nothing, but just someone said There Are No Saints with No Happily Ever After.
Which one?
Let me look. Let me find it.
It's not by her, right? She's also got one called Lovely Bad Things. It's a dark romance. That sounds good. Trigger warnings for serial killers, crime scenes, dark themes, violence, murder, blood, sharp object play, occult references. That sounds good.
Fun with It Happened One Summer.
It's not out yet, dang it.
That
sounds really good.
Into the Dark by Dana Isley.
Yep, I know the one you're talking about.
I just literally was told it's like There Are No Saints with No Happily Ever After, and I was like, yep, I'm in.
Yep. I know exactly the one you're talking about. I had completely forgotten about it though, so I'm glad you brought it up. Because it's short too. Okay, I'm going to leave both of those up because if I don't leave up the tabs, I will forget about them tomorrow. This is the time of night where the things that are said do not stay.
I'll remind you. Still early for me. Although I'm tired, but I got 3 hours left.
I need the dark serial killer twisted. Because even this is supposed to be dark, but really the only dark thing about it is he's a complete asshole. And there is like exhibitionist kind of stuff, but it's not that dark. It's really not.
Sometimes my version of dark is not what the world tells me is dark sometimes.
Yeah, it's just not it's not dark romance. It's like
even Brutal
Gray?
Prince wasn't dark. It was not dark.
Which one?
Brutal Prince.
No.
Like not dark at all.
No.
They're just
I don't think Brutal Prince is supposed to be. Is it?
I don't know. I feel like people talk about it. But
I don't consider it dark. This one is like a gray romance.
We're at 3 wheels next time.
It's like an in-between. We're like halvesies. I don't know. Other people are going to read this and be like, what the heck are you talking about? They drive a motorcycle through flames and throw knives at her. But that's like 2 scenes and then it's gone.
Yeah. Oh, it would.
Oh, this is awesome.
Still beating for forced proximity would definitely count.
Yes.
I'm scared to try that one now since Mel, though.
I would try it. I'm probably going to go back to it.
I do want to try it. but it didn't sound like one I might want to try this weekend in the end because we
Mm-mm.
kind of struggled a little bit with it.
Yeah, I think my struggle was that I just didn't believe the hate part, and so the hate to love aspect of it didn't punt as hard, and I also was expecting it to be a lot darker than it was. A lot of the, mute me if you don't want any I feel like this is not a spoiler at all, but a lot of the rape and torture part of it, and this is, like, within the first 10-15% is fade to black. And I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to just kinda go there, and it didn't.
It makes sense why they don't do it. It does make
Mhm.
sense to me as an author why you would fade to black because it'll reach in more of an
Right,
audience and has the potential to maybe be traditionally published then.
right.
But I want more. Like I
She
if
fades
I'm
to
the only
black,
one,
but she fades to black with the serial killer, but she doesn't fade to black what is essentially still rape with the hero. I mean, it's still rape. I don't care how you twist it, it is. And so I'm like, well, if you're not gonna fade to black that, then it's gonna have a much bigger emotional punch if you don't fade to black the rest of it. Because you're still showing it. You're just it's more socially acceptable if it's a guy that just doesn't want to do it. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying. I want more. I always want them to go
Yeah.
darker. I don't want you to say it's dark and then just not go there. Like please go
Mhm.
there for me.
Ollie is snoring right now. I had to come to bed because he was so tired.
Aw. I mean,
Yeah. So Ollie is legit snoring. But
That's what-
anyway, no, still read, still try it. Try Still Beating. That is not me at all saying that you should not read it.
most of your problem was just the hate to love, and that doesn't
Most
bother
of-
a lot of people.
Yeah, most of my problem was that I just didn't buy it. And I think Chandler felt the same way.
But I know lots
Um,
who loved it. Someone really big loved it.
but it's got Riley Marie loved it. So I think that it has the potential for a lot of people to love it. I just been reading a lot of hate to love romances recently, and so none of them had just been done as well as I was hoping. I think that's the reason why too.
How much can I spoil on live without Rye?
How many people are here?
71. We are currently working on some. It's not this.
No.
It's different. But like potentially people want another run of these. We could, but we have something in the works that's not this. Like
Mhm.
it's a new line.
I feel like we're gonna do lots and lots of merch, and it's all just gonna be different random things that fit the theme of the moment.
Yeah. We may just be waiting for them to come to us before we launch them. So
We can see if people are interested when you can actually physically see it, because I feel like it's harder to tell online. Once we've got stuff, you can be like, okay, it fits true to size, or the fabric attracts cat hair, or these colors are better shown, that kind of stuff.
I
So,
much prefer seeing it on someone than seeing it.
because like the Literally Dead book club merch, I did not want, and then everybody got it, and it looked so good in person. I was like, dadgummit.
I always regret not getting it. I mean, technically, I think you can still get her merch, but I want the new colors that are coming out. If
I don't think you can get the bonfire from the Literally Dead anymore.
I thought you could. I thought it was regoing.
Oh, well, if it is, I need to look at that because I didn't think it was. I thought she like closed it like we did, and then she said whenever she announced the picks, at the end of April, she said she would do the next set of picks in 3 months, and that's when she would be announcing the summer run, which seemed late, but
yeah, this is why we were thinking we want to have them first.
yeah.
But
I love my t-shirt.
I'm very excited for our next line.
too.
It's very different.
It is very different.
It feels very different than any merch I've seen on BookTube too.
Agreed. I like it.
Which I'm very excited for.
Our resident not millennial helped us with it.
There was a lot of me calling Rye and Mel's millennials. I was like, you don't have good taste anymore. You're a
But then she
millennial.
sits there on sprints and she's like, I'm not that much younger than y'all. And then she's like, y'all don't have any good taste anymore. Look, I'm sorry I'm not in the in crowd. I don't get to wear in clothes anymore. I have to dress in freaking business casual.
I literally post style pictures on my personal, it's public, but personal Instagram. So I'm in. I'm like,
I
in-
can't be in. I have to wear business casual. I don't get to wear cute stuff except for on the weekends. And it's not worth buying when I'm going to live in t-shirts half the time anyway.
business casual does suck for that.
It sucks. I mean, and I can wear cute stuff to work, but to be completely honest, our office is like programmed for men that are 800 pounds and it's about -12 everywhere. And so the cute like cap sleeve or flowy stuff or anything that would be trendy is just frigid. So
Yeah.
whatever I wear has to be cardigan friendly.
I'm not gonna lie, in typical, like, I don't even like to call myself a Gen Z because I'm technically kind of both.
We don't
So
know
I'm
what
like a
Cassidy is.
millennial, but in typical Gen Z fashion, I am that person that wears my outfit, takes a picture in it, takes it off, and puts on comfy clothes.
I love that.
Yes,
I wish I could do
not
that.
cute. Like, style is not comfy. It's just cute.
Thank
Yes.
you, whoever did that in the Discord.
What happened?
Oh, ow. They shared the new wheel. It wasn't anything fancy.
They were pink, but
Stupid wheel breaking. It was an
Yeah.
easier fix than I was afraid it would be.
some dart
Yeah.
definitely has this problem. I
Mhm.
mean, it depends. It depends where you look. I'm a 97 and I've seen me be a Gen Z and I've seen me be a millennial. So we have our own thing and we're called Zillennials. So you can be a millennial with me. It's like
See,
I
my
think
brother was 95 and I thought he was Gen Z. He's the very end of 95.
yeah, literally depends where you look.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
I think it might be 4 years that we count because it's essentially like if you because Gen Zs are supposed to be born and lived with like technology pretty much their entire lives, like cell phones, like all of that
Yeah.
stuff. But as my age, I had a decent portion of my life without that,
Yeah.
and then
I remember
kind of a mixture.
I was in probably early high school years and one of my friends still had dial up.
Mhm.
We were the generation where the flip phones with the full keyboard came out and you thought you were hot stuff in like late high school.
It's
That
so
was my
funny. I have an old like slide phone.
Yes.
When my little cousins come over, it's their favorite toy. Just in their toy box.
You're like, this is not a toy. I actually lived with this. I don't know how, like, knowing now that I can just pick up my phone and use a calculator or pick up my phone and Google something really quick or look up directions. I honestly don't know how we operated in life without the safety that comes with constant communication.
Honestly, though, then we were talking about my sister working at 911, and she was like, "Man, life before cell phones would have been so much better. Less phone calls in because they get the stupidest phone calls."
Yeah. But at the same time, I love the fact that if I'm wearing my watch and somebody's creeping me out, I can like literally call 911 without ever having to move my hands.
You could, but make sure you tell them that you're bleeding to death, or else they'll take forever to come.
I feel like if you call 911 and they can hear that you're not talking to them and you're kind of like running away from someone else, maybe they would hurry.
Honestly, it's so hard because they have so much else. They have so much bullshit calls
Mhm.
that they have to
Oh.
go look at.
I was very grateful. When I lived at my apartment in college, I was by myself in a city that's known, like at one time we had our own first 48. So there are some sketchy parts of that city. And there are some that is like, it's super, super nice. But at living by yourself, it can be a little creepy. And I had an alarm system that I hadn't used very much. The alarm went off for absolutely no reason. We think it was the weather in the middle of the night. Called 911. She stayed on the phone with me and told me how close the cop was until the cop got there. And I was like, I need you to check the garage. I need you to walk around the back of the house because why did this thing go off? Literally packed up both animals and drove an hour and a half to my parents' house and slept the rest of the night there. I was like, I can't do it.
In that house for a bit. No. Yeah. It's interesting though, like my sister always talks about how they have to they're like kind of changing in 911 too, like all the cops get like free therapy and stuff, but they don't, and they're like starting to learn that like it affects these people even more. Like they're the ones that stay on a phone. Like my sister's been on the phone with someone whose boyfriend has stabbed her, and she's in the bathroom locked, and they're like trying to keep her calm and be like, stay in the bathroom, cops are on the way. She's been on the phone with like people dying, calling, waiting for the cops, and you just have to talk to them while they're literally bleeding out. And
I feel like they almost get a more, not, I would say not the worst end of the deal, but I don't know. There's something different between walking in and seeing somebody that's died and listening to someone die. There's a big difference.
They had because they've had like some issues on like in their team lately, so they did have someone come in for free and like talk to everyone, but it was more like someone killed themselves. It was like them covering their butts almost, saying, look, we did all this help for people. But I know my sister, she's like, I feel still like I'm gonna find someone to talk to preemptively because I'm listening to all these things, like
yeah, I feel like that's a job that you would not be able to do long term. Like eventually you would really have to kind of tap out.
I mean, for the most part, there's some really funny calls that you get.
I bet.
Some of them that she tells us are hilarious and sad, but like hilarious. Some of the mental health calls where you're just like, this person is nuts. But that's another one where like they're like, we shouldn't have to send the cops to this house knowing.
Right.
We should be able to send someone who can actually help them.
Right.
Because cops don't do anything. They're not trained to help you.
Nor do they want to.
So there should be someone there that's not taking up. It's all goes everywhere.
Yeah. No, I'll be ready when David moves here, because even calling the cops to an extent, sometimes I'm still like, I don't necessarily want a strange dude wandering around my house either.
Literally agreed.
David cannot process that. He's like, but they're cops, they're good. And I was like, I'm sorry, I don't care how many good cops there are in the world. If I am driving through bumfuck Alabama and a cop pulls his lights on behind me because I'm speeding, you bet your butt I will drive 15 miles under the speed limit until I get to a well-lit, well-populated area before I pull my ass over. I was like, I don't care if it's a marked car. Like,
yeah, like,
he's like, but they're cops, they're good. I was like,
they don't even go
there's
through
a bad seed somewhere.
I don't even have that much schooling. Like, don't tell me they're good.
And a lot of them probably are, but there's a bad seed somewhere.
There's a lot of bad seeds, especially if you are not white. But that's a whole other conversation that we don't.
Conversation is not for the midnight crew.
Yeah, but
not for the midnight crew. Oh wow, 20 years apart.
Yeah,
David has his closest sibling to him is 13 years, and I think the furthest is 24, maybe.
Insane.
I think. I know that his brother on his dad's side has 2 daughters that are my age. They're very far apart. When he was a kid, his older brother is a cop. And so his mom, rather than like threatening him, she'd just be like, I'm gonna make Jamie come get you. You have to ride in the back of the cop car all the way home. I don't think he ever had to ride in the cop car. Kind of wish he had. There's
Honestly,
so many stories that he probably should have gotten arrested for, like fake puking out the car onto people's windows. And their favorite thing when they were kids was to go find porta potties and turn them upside down in the middle of the road.
hopefully
I mean,
someone
harmless crap, but they probably should have,
been
Yeah.
fined something.
yeah,
You know,
something.
it happens. Yeah. No, some of the stories are crazy. You can have.
I can't imagine the phone calls that they probably get from some people, especially like prank calls.
They literally just get phone calls that'll be like, this person is suspicious. What are they doing? They're sitting in my car. How long? They just got here like 2 minutes ago.
And
Okay.
you're like, drive
Why
off.
is this an emergency?
Yeah. Oh, I can't imagine some. Can you imagine some of like the high people calling or
Insane.
just you can't release those phone calls, I'm sure, but I would love to get like a blooper reel of 911 calls.
Love these. Okay, let's do another spin.
I keep forgetting we have to spin. Readjust the weight. How did you do that? Is that like a thumbtack or a magnet?
It's a thumbtack. That's literally all. But I had tried other things first, so there may be hot glue all over it. It also could be I spin the same amount every single time. So I was trying to get
Yeah,
better.
but every time you put it back up on the wall, you're changing the starting point.
That's what I've been trying to do. We're at 25.
I feel like
Nice.
shorter sprints are probably better at this point, so I don't fall asleep.
This is fair. Well, once you say that, the next one's going to be like 55
Oh,
minutes.
absolutely, it will. If I don't come back, just start yelling.
Literally.
Sounds about right. Oh, the stories that you probably hear. Ring for a taxi. Their McDonald's wasn't hot enough. It's hilarious. It's probably not in the moment, but it's funny to me tonight.
Yep. Overtired. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you missed him. He had his arm out.
He's
He
so
was
cute.
snoring. The alarm woke him up.
Oh no, sorry, Mickey.
It was pretty fucking cute right now.
How dare we wake them up?
It's okay. Go
There
back
are
to
like
bed.
35 pages in that one.
Pretty
It
good.
says I have an hour and 41 minutes left, so I may dip out around 1 since I've got to host in the morning, and that way I'm not stupid tired.
Fair. I have so long left in this, and I wanted to finish it.
I know.
Actually, I could do it.
I really wanted to finish mine too. An hour 40 is not bad. So if we do another, if I listen to 30 more minutes, then that only gives me an hour I have to deal with tomorrow, which is not bad.
I didn't read the bonus chapter because I figured it was just going to be all smutty, and I didn't care that much, but it's probably a good bonus chapter.
Audiobook doesn't have a bonus chapter. Didn't even know that existed. Ooh, tell me more.
Yes.
What book is this?
I can't I just texted you and I said there's kind of like a similar plot to this one. Not in terms of like a serial killer or anything, but like I think killed someone, like you're not actually told, but and you don't know like what happened to get her there and what she actually did.
Right.
And so you're like figuring that out, and then there's things around that.
It sounds interesting. Like I think I would still give it a try based off of what you said.
It's just I keep wanting the mental institute to get darker and be like, I was expecting, I don't know, more like crazies.
Yeah.
It's more like a boarding school for people who are effed up in some way. Like there's a mean girl group of anorexics. It sounds so bad. I mean, they're
anorexics.
It's literally what they're called. I mean, she's like, there's a lot of mental health, but I'm not accurately doing it. Like,
yeah, as long as you recognize that it's not supposed to be representation, then I think you're good. Yeah. I feel like I would still, I don't know, part of me wants you to still give this one a try to see what you think. And if you don't like it by 30%, DNF it. But I'm wondering if the logic things that are driving me crazy are going to bother you.
You know what? I'm so unsure. Like, I feel like I'm so unpredictable because sometimes those things bother me so much. And then sometimes, no.
I think if it were just one little thing here or there, I would be okay. But there are so many times that I've been like, wait, what? Or what? Why? Wait, what just happened? Why did we do this? And I shouldn't be having 5 or 6 of those in the 60% of a book. There's just been a lot of, I don't understand why things are happening. They don't really make sense. And maybe it will in the end. I haven't given it enough time, but I'm so confused.
I'll have to look into this one.
Pageant.
I love that you're taking your cat for a walk.
I wish we could. We tried putting a harness on Bryn and she acted like she had been shot.
And now that he's older, we have a harness and we'll take him outside on the patio with us. But when they were younger, it was like, no way. At this point, we're like, we're just trying to make your end of life as happy as possible. So if you want to come sit on the porch with us, we're not worried about you having to go get a shot for it.
Oh, Bryn hasn't had any of her shots, and I just open the back door and say, shoo shoo.
Fair. I mean, I'm pretty sure Nick's cats don't have a lot of them, but they do like every couple months test, like spray them for fleas and like do all that stuff because they're outdoor cats.
I really should probably, if she's going to keep going out every once in a while, get her some flea and tick medicine because I get it for Ollie. But my backyard there's no trees and I make David mow it. So
yeah, Nick's cats are like long.
Yeah.
Like Ralph, some days we're like, why did you just come out of that person's yard? That's like 5 houses down from us.
my mom lives in a really wooded area, and when it starts getting summer, if she doesn't give Loki his flea and tick medicine, she said she will wake up and find ticks in her bed.
Ugh,
I was like, oh, I would no, just no.
no way.
Ticks freak me out.
We're not like we have ticks here, obviously, but they're not like crazy.
We have so many wood ticks. Like they'll just fall on your head, and you'll be washing your hair and find one in your hair.
Ugh,
Yeah,
gross.
or attached to your head.
Ugh.
Mhm. Mhm. It's
I'm
really creepy.
gonna knock on wood. Like I don't know a single person who's ever had a tick. We don't have a
Lyme
lot.
disease is a thing here.
Yeah.
I've had one on my head before. I haven't had many because I don't go in the woods very often.
Seriously, it's so cold here in the winters that it kills everything off, and I should stop complaining about the cold because I love that part of it. Like,
Most of our like spiders and stuff die, but now I'm freaking out every time I walk into the bathroom. Like, I need to turn on the light. It's hiding
I would
in
have
the bath
burned that
mat.
rug.
You know those bath mats that have like the little, it's not just one solid piece of fabric. That's what I have because they don't have the rubber to try to dissuade the cat from peeing where she's not supposed to. And I look down and it's like wedged in between the
Ugh.
fibers. And I was literally just standing there and didn't know it was there. And I was like, nope.
Honestly,
No, burn the house down.
I was like, me and Rao will probably come to Mel when we come to visit everyone. I'm thinking we shouldn't come to you.
Maybe we should go to you.
I don't like your part of the country.
That's fair. Well, well,
Ugh.
I'll spider-proof the house. I don't know really how I'm gonna do that, but so I have a vacuum cleaner. Yes, I use it to vacuum, but it's mostly a spider killer.
Fair.
I just suck them up and it instantly kills them. And that way, if there's any babies or anything attached to them, I don't smush them and they go flying everywhere.
Black widows, I believe, are the only poisonous spider that we actually have in Alberta, and they're rare. Like they're not even really where I am,
I get them in the garage,
but
they mind their own business and stay in places that I can't see them. And if I can't see you and you don't bother me, it's
we
fine.
don't have poisonous spiders here. So when we went to Thailand, we were walking on a church, and I remember Nick was really close to the church area. Like we were seeing, like it was like a tourist stop, but like temple and all of that. And all of a sudden we look up and we're like, oh, a spider. And then we actually look and it's a row of 40 black widows in a row. And I was like, we should back up from this because we don't have
Oh my gosh.
scary spiders here.
Thankfully, the ones that I see that I end up having to kill with the vacuum cleaner, they're wolf spiders. They're harmless. They're probably not even going to bite me if I step on them, but they still freak me out because they're usually about that big around, at
We
least.
don't have wolf spiders here.
But they're just harmless wolf spiders. I don't climb on anything. They just hang out on the floor, and my cat's too lazy to eat them like she's supposed to.
My cat doesn't eat them.
You would think she'd play with them and kill them, but she just kind of watches them walk by.
Yeah. Sometimes like my sister's cat will play with them, but doesn't really kill them. Most of the time it's just like a pat, watch it run.
Yeah.
And after it pats it, it plays dead a little. Spiders are smart and they play dead.
Mm-hmm.
And so I feel like that's what saves them most of the time versus like a mouse. Like my sister's cat got that mouse.
I felt so bad. There was a little mouse at the gas station the other day, and he was running up under cars. I was like, dude, you better get to those woods quick. I'm like, let you over. And I could just see it. It was like this big, and it was like,
Ooh. Yeah, we got daddy long legs. They just can't do anything to me.
yeah. Those freak me out. Just, I don't want them on me. Oof. Oof. No. Burn the books. Normally, I wouldn't say burn the books. Burn the books.
It depends when I get tired. I am now just going to feel like there's spiders crawling on me.
Please don't. Now I can't go to bed.
It's literally what I'm going to call spider season right now. This is when I see the most of them because it's getting nice out.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen as many since I put the cedar post up in the backyard. I think that's where they were coming in a lot, and they don't like cedar, and so I have not seen nearly as many.
Every week.
Yeah.
Like, you have spiders like no tomorrow.
I haven't seen as many as I usually do.
Ooh, yeah, when I was in Thailand and Bali, we saw some big, scary spiders. We saw one that was really big, and the locals just made fun of us because they were like, it's harmless and it's small. And we were like, it's the size of my hand. Like, our spiders barely
No,
get
This is a big spider.
big.
This is a big spider. See, this is why David was like, we should go visit tourists in Australia. And I was like, everything in Australia will kill you. Everything is huge and it will kill you.
We didn't see as many spiders as I thought we would. The snakes were scarier, in my opinion.
Have you seen, like, I grew up thinking kangaroos were the cute little ones that had the pouches, basically a wallaroo. Then I saw a video of a real kangaroo and I was like, dear God. I don't feel like everything in Texas will kill me, just a lot of things.
Honestly, Nick made fun of me so hard when we were traveling because he'd be like, stop flushing the toilet so much. I was like, I have to flush it and watch it before I sit on it. I was like, you're a man. At least if something's in the ring, you can see it while you're peeing and it comes through. That thing's going to eat my butt.
Thankfully, I pee a lot at my house, and so my toilet's getting flushed all day long.
So I flushed the toilet in Thailand. Well, you at least have a closed window. Like, when we were in Thailand, all their bathrooms have an open window because of air. Like, there's not a fan or anything in there either. So that's wherever we saw big spiders was typically in the bathroom. So
No. Nope.
I do have the first time we saw a spider. I have my boyfriend and our friend, guys, screaming like little girls because they were trying to get a video of it because it was huge. And
It ran at them.
It's his hand. He's like, it can't tell how huge it is in the video. His hand next to it to like show the comparison, and the spider drops. And like, you couldn't tell. It looked like it kind of ran for his hand in the video and then left. And I know Nick came over because I was in like, we were in like two villas that attached, kind of. So there was like a bridge and they were in the other one and I was here. He came running over to me. He's like, is it on me? Is it on me? And I'm like, you're good. And I was like, did it bite you? Like, we need to know if it bit you because we're dumb and we don't know if it's poisonous and we're in a country with poisonous spiders. Like, who puts their hand next to it?
Oh my gosh, it's too late for this conversation. Now I'm gonna feel like there's spiders everywhere.
Snake in her toilet and a tarantula in their bed. The locals told us that it was not poisonous and it did not bite him. But
we just have mosquitoes, lots and lots and lots of mosquitoes. See, that's the thing, is they basically look like some like MMA fighters.
They do look like MMA.
They do. They do. They're huge.
Yeah, we have garter snakes here. We don't have.
They basically have 3 feet.
We do have rattlesnakes, I guess, but
we do too.
Not where I am.
Not like at near my house. The best, honestly, my house doesn't have enough trees for snakes or like brush. But barns will have like the little gardener snakes. They won't hurt anything.
We're back to talking about cauliflower ears.
Gosh, we have wasp, yellow jackets, hornets, bumblebees. All
we have all those. No one came and got the bumblebee out of my basement.
There's a bumblebee in your basement?
This happened last year too. All of a sudden, I remember being, Mom. She's like, what? I was like, come help me.
How did a bumblebee get in the basement?
There's a bumblebee. Because my parents leave the doors open a lot.
Still, it's the basement.
And so today I walked into the laundry room and there's a bumblebee on the floor and I don't think anyone came to get it. So there's a bumblebee still in the house.
Was it dead though?
No, it was flying and crawling.
Sounds like you need a cup.
I'm terrified of them.
I am so scared of all the flying, stinging insects. The buzzing. At least a spider I can see and keep my eye on. Bees and wasps, they just go wherever they want. And you can't squish them.
late. Why is everything so funny?
We're in delirium mode.
You're
Yes, you got 20 minutes before you can hit delirium.
yeah. Can you stop taking up the middle of the fucking bed, cat?
It's like, no, I'm comfortable. Ollie has his own side of the bed currently.
Normally, he's pretty good, but something about mattresses on the floor, he likes to sit in the very center. Like,
Ollie has got his entire own side of the bed right now. He's living his best life.
all of the scary things. Okay, we should sprint and stop talking about scary things. I also need to pee.
I will probably dip off because I will likely won't come back before the next sprint.
This is fair. Okay,
Since I've got to be up early to sprint.
bye bye. I will see you tomorrow.
Are you joining me in the morning?
Yes, I'll be there bright and early.
Sounds good.
I
So
like I gotta be up early to sprint. Technically, it's earlier for me, and I'll be there. But it's fine.
yeah, but you don't have to host.
You have to run to the store too. Sorry, Mickey.
I do. And you could totally, like, if you're not there exactly on time, it's not the end of the world. I, on the other hand, have to be there on time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never on time to my own sprints. That's not the end of the world.
Well, I don't need to be like half an hour late and forget my own sprints.
I have done this, both of those.
I have to. Okay, well, 10 a.m. Central Time, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Tomorrow.
9 a.m. my time.
See you there. They're already scheduled, so you can go look at whatever it is in your time. Hopefully, it's a little more multi-time zone friendly. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Haley's coming for you.
Rude! I'm going to bed. Don't put this juju on me. Good night, everyone, before I get the bad juju.
Honestly, I'll take a bed bug over a tarantula, so.
Fair. Or tick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to go to bed before I freak myself out.
Night.
Good night.
Make Bryn sleep with you. Yep, literally. Literally. Okay. Oh, we got a long sprint. I wanted another 30 minutes, and of course I didn't get it. Okay, we're sitting at 45. I'll really need to pee at least. I'll get reading done in between the bathroom break. I'm gonna go look for the bumblebee too. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hi, friends. I got to a smut scene. Finally. Haley, you did it. You read one chapter. And the bee has not been found. And I'm going to be sleeping with a bee. I have a steak knife if I need it. Oh. Oh. I'm 58%. I have an hour and 37 minutes left. Balls deep in the den now. It was good. It was interesting. It was like a poly scene. The one character in this is bi. Well, I guess actually two characters. But the one of the main characters is bi, and you actually this is the first like reverse harem scene we've gotten, but you've seen him with other men in the entire book already. But like the book is about the girl and the four guys. So this was the first time we saw her sleep with him. But so this is, I guess, technically the second smut scene. This one wasn't dark. This was just like movie night, and they're in the back corner, and there was no sex. They were just fingering her holes. Knife at the ready. So it was good. But I'd like to see more. I think that we will actually get a lot more like poly scenes in this one where like when I read Den of Vipers, it was a lot more just like from character to character, and there was like two scenes with everyone, but it still wasn't like very together. It was like they effed her and the next one came in. Where I think this one you're gonna see them all, except for maybe two of them are kind of siblings. One of them's an adopted sibling, so I'm not sure how that one will go over. But yeah. You're making progress. I'm so glad that you liked it. You're liking the Brutal Birthright series. I'm very intrigued by this. A roller coaster. I would love to have sex on a roller coaster. That'd be fun. Really? This is very interesting because Desperate Measures is pure sex. Maybe I will like Neon Gods. I mean, I barely got smut in this and I'm 60% in, so, but honestly, I'd rather take more plot and good sex than lots of bad sex, if that makes sense. I'm really intrigued. This one's a lot longer. I thought I'd be done it already. I'm shocked I'm not done it. Lots of times the enemies to lovers are just like they say they're enemies and then they just sleep together as soon as they're together is what I find. It counts. We should go look. I wonder how many people have. Of 38 responses so far. Lots of Katie Robert and Sophie Lark. Mostly Dark Wheel has been spun. The best is probably, I would say, Brutal Prince. I find it a little bit more hate to love, but they are enemies. Like they try to kill each other. Oh well. Oh well. I apparently am having the best time in the Smut Den and no one else is. So both Mel and Rye have been about all their books, and I'm just like living life over here. Mel was laughing. I was like, of course the person who doesn't like romance and smut is having the best time. Which also could be because I was picky about the books I wanted to pick up, and because I have no expectations. Because my expectations are so low. Like I was planning to hate all these. Yes, don't worry. You have till whenever. There's like we're just doing this to see. Interesting. That sucks. A mood, Haley. I love that you don't sleep though. This is great for our friendship. It is 12:34 a.m. here. I'm sprinting probably one, maybe two more sprints. But then we have sprints in 7 hours again on Mel's channel. It's in the Discord, but I'll send the link here. Give me 1 second. It was very last minute that we decided to do this. I always, when I see this, it's always like Katy Perry. Wide awake. Here's the link to log it if you want it. It's called Twisted Heathens by I don't know who it's by. Give me a second. J Rose. It's not what I expected, but I'm enjoying it still. I was telling Mel, I feel like when romance is written in a very YA style, like just like the tone of the writing. I get that. I mean, our protagonists are like, I think 19 to 23. So you definitely do have a little bit of that. And they all have mental health issues. So there is a lot of insta love and stuff. But it's a good time. I do eventually sleep, like mega sleep for like 15 hours. I feel this. I understand this, but I can't be the only one that I need plot. You might enjoy the Mind F series. I always am suggesting this because the Roblox and it's not about the smut, it's about like the plot. But I take Smut Den less literally. I feel like a lot of people were in the Smut Den, they're like, I have to read a smutty book. If a book has one sex scene, as long as it's not Fade to Black, I'm counting it. But also fair, and don't feel like you have to read anything you're not into. And we don't want you to put in a reading slump. Not at all. It's so perfect. I missed having you around. Your job got you so busy, but like also congrats on your job, and I hope you're loving it. Yeah, I plan on being here all day tomorrow too. Just in my little hole. Ugh, yeah, you do need it. Mickey, I'm so hot, and he's a heat box. I can't handle it. Okay, let's do a spin. I actually want to read. That was a shitty spin. 45. 45 feels really long. Hello. Okay. This might be the last one because it was long. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Why go to bed when I'm living in the smut den? I'll go to bed when I want to go to bed. Which probably I will get off after this sprint thingy, but it's Friday night. This ain't even late, really. I just got to a point in this book that I really hate, and it happens in so many reverse harems that I literally hate. And it's like the pick us moment where one of the people is like, it has to be all of us or none of us, and like you complete us. And I hate that. I was really hoping this wouldn't have that because, yeah. Honestly, I wanted more smut so far. I'm 76% into it, and there's been one sex scene with 2 of the characters only, really. What do I want? You're doing so good. I am, I think, signing off of this one. I was gonna stay till 2, but I think I'm gonna continue reading this, so I think I'm just gonna grind it out and then, like, roll over and pass out is, like, my plan. It's not for everyone. I enjoy most of the plot. I like enjoy having 4 men. I like enjoy reverse harem. It's just that specific scene that happens in all of them that just irks me. Maddie, I love this. Hi again. Honestly, this isn't even the longest live I've done. Fair. Me and Mel. I don't know if Rye's joining us right away because kids, but me and Mel will be live at 9 a.m. my time. I love watching you too. Yeah, like, I didn't want a lot more smut, but just, like, a little. Like, at least give me a sex scene with every single character that's supposed to be in the relationship. Hopefully you enjoy Ice Planet Barbarians. It's a fun time. Yeah, I'm hoping to be live all day tomorrow, pretty much. Solid. I feel this. Yeah, there's always just like that one scene that's just like, ugh, groan. I'm trying to just like ignore it and not let that scene like ruin my enjoyment of the book, but I think it's a 3-star read in the end. Like, I enjoyed it. I didn't hate reading it. But it's just very boarding school vibes. Like, they just had a giant Halloween party. What asylum is having a giant Halloween party? There's been some hints of some darker stuff, but I'm just waiting for it. It's not as dark as I wanted it to be either. I don't know what this is about. I'll have to look into it. Good night, Sally. I'm terrified of this bumblebee while I sleep. I'm not gonna lie. What if it stings me in my sleep? This is my eyeball crying. I mean, they're young. They're like 19 to 23 in this book. Yes, Dice Prince style. So it like makes sense. But yeah. I had hopes. There. I'm loving them, Maddie. You can't hear me. But I love it. When you finally get to this part, when you're rewatching. Hello, my friend. Whew. Okay. 1:30. 9.5 hours. I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks everyone for joining me in the Smut Den tonight. Hopefully I'll finish this so I can start a new book tomorrow. And I will see you all in this always happens. 8.5 hours. I will see you all on Mel's channel. So see you then. And have a good night.